Yo, see you back with the first Clinton Pigs. Nissa with the 10 years, bro. ¿Cómo está, mano? I'm not gonna lie. This season started cooked. Vamos a ver aquí properties. Aseguro que todo está bien. Alright. How's it going? How's it going? How's everybody's season going so far? What decks y'all playing? I'm full transparency, getting cooked. Left and right getting cooked.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
BB with the huge raid. I'm frame 0. How's it going? Falco, my fox. Hey yo. Thank you for the follow. BB with the 3 months. Let's go. Nah, you even put the a guy with hair. How's it going, Curly? I'm the famous guy. Nah, I ain't famous. I'm just a guy. We're here, we're bold, and we're... Hey, yo. Crocodile, how's it going, Yuki? Alright, hold up. Let me sure I didn't miss no... Thank you, Herb. Dalton, what's going on? What's going on? Alexa requested pronunciation of what? Mr. Storm, what's that? What does that mean? Alright. What deck you playing in ranked this season? I've played everything and I've had horrendous luck. So we're gonna pretend like my my win rate is not just 50% right now. And we're gonna, you know, climb on that. You know, I've played offline and I've had a nightmare start to the season. It feels like if I go in with Manetric, Hydra's waiting. If I go in with Hydra, Suicune Excalibur's waiting. If I go with Suicune, the lightning is there. It's felt horrendous. Oof, Arthur. That emote's been there for so long, I think it's the first time I see somebody use it. Sí, hablo español, Curly. Lo que la directa es bueno, no exclusivamente, principalmente en inglés. Y si me preguntan en español, contesto. Pero for the most part, English. But I do speak Spanish. Yo, Fit, was good, was good. Alright, what we are going to start with is my Netric, though. Eso sí. We are like a 2 wins away from Master Ball, which is, given how many games I've played, it's kind of embarrassing. But we don't have to talk about that. All right, we skip that. This is game 1. Trust. Thank you guys. I'll get there for sure. But I haven't gotten there yet. Sabuza. Yeah, that's whoops. Yeah, that's the Altaria Greninja deck. But the deck we're gonna start with right now is this one. This is my life, homie. You decide yours. You could. I've played multiple versions. I played double helmet, only 1 generator. I've played little bit of everything. We'll send it like this. Get into Master Ball, and then we'll think of other things. I want to play Steelix, but 2-game win streak right now. Let's see. Hopefully, God bless. De lo mío. How's it going, OBH? Do any of y'all Curly with the sub? I appreciate you. Thank you for funding my pocket addiction and my IRL addiction. I don't know if y'all play the TCG or collect it. Venusaur's been cooking. Oof. I don't know if I have the balls to play Venusaur right now. But dude, these are my hands, bro. Generators with nothing to put them on, bro, is brutal. But if y'all play the physical or collect it, they had the drops for Chaos Rising, I think it's called, this morning in the Pokemon Center. It's the first time I hit. Granted, it's the first time I've been like fiending those for real. You couldn't even get on the site. Yeah, no, it's a different beast for sure. Now the ideal, like if we had a Pokemon here, we could do double generate and then copycat for 5. Jesus, what a hand! But instead, we're just throwing a card there. You tried Dark Ninja with the hiking trail. That's been going dummy. I've seen the list. I've not tried it yet. How did my hand get worse, bro? Metro with the 6 months. It has been a minute. The rank grind goes well. I hope so. It has not been going well so far, but it can. It can. Open immersive Mew in 3 of 5 ults today. Jesus. What it do? Pinnacle was good. Was good. We back. Rank season's back. This Mega Blaziken, turn 2 Blaziken. Jesus Christ. And I can't even draw another Pokemon, man. This guy turned 2 Blaziken, and I'm here with Electric. Like, what's good? Alright, hold on. What's the math here? We're at 180. We've taken 30. That puts us at 150. If we swing it onto 130 again, then he swings for 120. Burn. We die. Okay, nice. I guess we gotta hope these hit. So that Zero Aura can step in. Nice, nice. Good start, good start. Alright, alright. Hold up, hold up. Alright, low key. What if we play it different? Hold up. What if we go like this, but we don't back out with Electric? We swing for 30 and we hope to find another Electric. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh wait, I just died. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I forgot about the Electric's recoil. Whatever. That's how my day's been going. A combination of ass and me playing like ass. It's a whole lot of ass everywhere. Alright, we'll log in. We'll log in. 3-game win streak coming up. Young Daybreak were born in GGB this season. It was so sad. That was the way when we played. Nah. I'm glad you missed that one. I'm glad you missed that one. I'm glad you're playing though. I'm glad you're in the GGB. We gotta step it up for sure. That was a warm for sure. For them maybe. Yo, Fue Coco, what's good? What's good? Hope you're doing well. Let me make sure. Have I missed anything? Nah, I think I'm good. All right. Let's crack the... Y'all getting 4 hours of ranked grind minimum. That one I'll blame... Actually, I don't know. I was about to say I'll blame myself. Did I punt at the end? Yes. But, Jesus Christ, man. You're back in school. Kind of sucked, but well. That's rough. That's rough. I enjoyed playing with... So you got the... You kind of got the gist of the situation... Or how, like, the meta... The format works, though. I only knew about the meta in theory, like the format in theory. And it has been quite the adjustment, I'm not gonna lie. Nothing. Gracias, brother. Aquí estamos, aquí estamos. Hopefully, this is playing a little better. They did really well. I didn't keep up with it, to be honest. If I told you a number or something, I'd be lying. Alright, copycat to 4 is okay because we could kind of copycat ourselves as long as they don't drop everything right now. I would be grinding ranked, but I've got a project to work on. Yo, yeah, no, work on that shit for real. How many points we getting today? Hopefully enough to make up for how bad I've been playing. Of course, there's fuck all for us to do right now. Holy hell. I don't even feel like copycatting. I guess, do we just research? This copycat feels horrendous. a training area that buffs them. That's beautiful. Realistically though, they can't attack next turn. But also, like, what the fuck am I gonna put this down for? I'll hit them for 30. And you know what? Actually, if I put it, they have to keep their training area in hand, right? If they're on one, which they probably are. I'll regret this in the morning, but right now, we're going in. 1,000 minimum. Hopefully we get to, I don't know, bro. I think this is unplayable, dude. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Okay, maybe this copycat actually works. Evolve, I could go... predictable as all hell. It's all good. It's all good. We clearly started the season on the wrong foot, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Bro. This is... hold up. They kept the ice pop in hand, so that gives us an extra card from copy. I'm dropping this shit to 1 immediately. I could technically stop for a turn with the Cyrus, but that makes no sense. That's not a win. That's not a winning play per se. What the actual fuck, dude? Yo, Gio with a 6. Rogue, how's it going? Steelix and me goats. Just draw better. You know what, Jay? You're not wrong. You're not wrong, bro. Vamos, es que, bro. Fuck it. Como estoy robando con esta fucking mierda, let's go to Steelix, bro. Un pesar que no vi tu live. Vas a ver Hydra, Charizard y Blaziken. Pensaste en mí. Lo agradezco, brother. Lo vamos a ver aquí. ¿Lo hiciste igual que el parecido al de GGB o...? ¿Estás en double pop o double PCO? $27.5, cojones. Bro, yo voy como... tengo más perdido que ganado, creo. Creo que I have a win rate of like 48 right now. Joder, bro. Vamos a ver. Let's see if it's true. 14 and 14 win streak with this deck, allegedly. I believe it. I just don't believe I could pull it off, you know what I'm saying? Face this deck the amount of times Onyx hits heads is disgusting to protect itself. Bruh. Kobe Bryant from the dead to bury me, bro. Let's see if the... Alright, let's reset the record here. That's just pure Pokemon. It is. Ay, Dios mío. A mí me han dicho, bro. Actually, I don't know how good this or bad this matchup is. Yeah, 1-0? Okay. I really don't know. I guess we out-heal the Igglybuff damage for the most part. Especially if we find the heavy. Pero if they got... Vamos a ver que vamos a meter el soplo por la cabeza, bro. Let's see if we get in DD. Dios mío. If we find double Ndidi, I think this is more important, right? Okay, that's guaranteed Ndidi. Is there a world where I just sacrifice the front Onyx? And start building this one up? My fear is if they go into Altaria, like, what do I do? That's Sabrina in the deck. That's also a problem, huh? I guess we could... Do I have Stadium? No creo, no creo, no creo. Ya voy, ya. I'll show you the list after para ver... Oh, no, creo que sí, creo que... I don't even remember anymore. Pero creo que sí. Sí. My head, I thought area. When you asked if I tenía Stadium, I was thinking area. I was like, I don't think I play training area. Eso es garantizado, bro. They have everything, bro. Bro, este Onyx es un hijo de puta, bro. Es que ni Heavy Helmet, nada, bro. No tengo ni carajo. Sí, pero no tengo ni planes, ni casco, ni la Ave María, bro. I think my best bet is going back here. Despiértate, coño. Hasta por decir que te lo hiciste. What the fuck? What's good, how to breathe? Having a bad time, I'm gonna be honest. Cocho. Sidrel, what's good? Nada bueno, ni sin querer, bro. My problems? Yeah, but I can't do nothing. If we draw planes, then we're kind of okay. But then if they draw training area, it doesn't matter. I need to draw like Brock into planes, into them not having the Sabrina already. Tremenda mierda, bro. You hit Master with Hydra? That sounds about right. Bottom 6 cards, anything I need. Big hits on Pokemon Center? Yeah, I got those for sure. I'm gonna draw it all, maybe in next game. Man, that's a fucking mierda, bro. They drew everything. That's literally been my season. I'm glad I have it on video, bro. See, bro, tú quieres... Los amores son así, bro. You could love something as much as you want. That if it doesn't love you back, es por gusto. That's literally... I'm glad I caught it on video 3 games in a row. Where it's literally unplayable into bad matchups, into it doesn't matter what I do. Todo. He usado todo. Y como te digo... Hydreigon me está esperando Sweetbacks. Si voy con Lightning, me está esperando Hydreigon. If I go with what other deck did I try? I went Altaria. Lightning was waiting for me. Like if I was chicken dinner, bro. No. The issue is that off stream it's been the same, Kevin. The same thing has been happening off stream. I've had no luck either. I'm gonna go back to live, bro. Live. I was having better luck in live. That's why the RNG gods are against me, bro. Have I tried Zard? I have not. Zard's not on my list of decks I play, but I might have to be. I mean. Now it's a good matchup. We got Lightning. They can't do shit to us. I'm not gonna. You're not gonna see Onyx until turn 17, and Brock is the 2 cards after that. Try Sweetback's Guzma, spice things out to trick the matchmaking. If I lose this one, bro. Nah, I'm just kidding. Stream's not ending, but Pocket is mad at me. I could confess to that. I could agree to that. Like right here, ideally we would go Professor, see the Brox or whatever, and the Onyx is behind. I'm gonna literally do this and copycat, bro. We need 4 brand new cards. There has to be Onyx. Hopefully there's a Brock into a Steelix, something. I don't know. Lord have mercy, bro. Me voy a tirar de un puente, bro. At least we're gonna stall till Kingdom Come. Nice deck. What'd I tell you? I called it the second I got into queue with a good matchup. We were not gonna see anything. Onyx, bro. Está por allá. Onyx, look. Onyx is back here instead of on the board, bro. No. No te lo juegues, te quedas sin nada, brother. Mira eso, and they already have whatever hand they want, bro. Hand-picked hands. What? Generator? Give them heads too, bro. Fuck it. Who's counting? Not me. Not I. What? 10 damage per turn? No. Give them 80. 80 damage per turn. X speed for follow. Or rank this to a good Samaritan. Just reinstall Moon with his points. I'm not right. Bro, 23 minutes, bro. And it's just. Bro, te dije que no jugara. No te lo jugara, bro. I knew I was cooked. I saw a good matchup. Oof. I knew I was done. And they got the training area, so good thing I put in DD to the back. If I didn't put in DD to the back, me la matan así de fácil también. You wanted me to... So I've had the same as luck with the RNG to switch to Zard. It's been saving me. I might have to. I don't even know how long I timed out. I've never timed out anybody in my life. But that's my boy, so I don't even feel bad. Mira, otro heads, bro. Why? ¿Por qué no, bro? Dale todo. Dale todo. Estamos sobreviviendo with the skin of our teeth. I'm keeping this alive, bro. Don't play with me. Rock off the top and the game's completely different. I'm pretty sure I didn't ban him. But I'm pretty sure he's still in. Ban was good, was good. I'm here fighting for my life, don't mind me. Oh. Vamos, que esto no me lo quita fucking nadie, bro. Let's go! Cyrus. You know what? Let's just ban Nabrix for the rest of... Nabrix gotta go, bro. Eso es malos ojos que están en los chats, bro. I should give you 20 points for that one. Yo, that Nabrix guy on Twitch is low-key weird. Nabrix, you're gonna have to get the ban hammer, brother. Con esos malos ojos no se puede. Dios mío. Hey, la más, that was the guy's name. Holy shit. Holy shit. 1-3, that's right. No, we're 1-1 with this deck. 1-3 total, yeah. Holy. Lo bueno que Brock cares about me more than Onyx does. And way more than Nabrix does. That went for like 10. Bro. Everything from jumping around with the Indeedis was necessary. The ice pop to keep me at above 90 again. Pa que? All that fight for what? For another... These games aren't supposed to be tough, bro. These are free matchups. Ejotian. What the f... I don't know. What did I do, bro? What did I do? Ow. For real. All 7th of a room. Se fue de parque. El líder se... Nah, eso falta de respeto, bro. They don't even got Jolteon. They're smacking me with fucking Stampede, bro. I'm getting hit with Stampede. What the f... Please, Onyx. What am I supposed to do with this hand, bro? Brother in Christ. No, see, if I was playing poker, I'd be, oof, golden. Okay, wait, no Jolteon still? Hold. They're also bricked. Nunca en los 30 huevos de Yucatán. Es que the full, apparently the full are stacked to the top. That's what it is. Hold, hold. The good thing is that even if they Sabrina, they can't kill us. Don't count the lucky ice pops. We're still complaining about this game. This game is still under protest. Put active Onyx. Alright, hold up. Because I don't want to lose to Sabrina Cyrus or some bullshit. They're always doing this. I think we're fine. It's not. Wait. We could heal this up to full and not care. Because there's to 20. I mean to 30 to 50 to do. If one of these ice pops hit, then I'll protect the Indeedee. Otherwise, if we. I need a heads here, and then we'll try to protect it. Otherwise, it could go to hell. I think I'll let them Cyrus the Indeedee if they have it, and that's it. Ya entendí. Te entendí. Let's see what they decide to do, though. Okay, they went for the Cyrus. That's okay. We just don't drop the other Indeedee, to be honest. And we should outpace the damage for sure. With Ice Pop and PCL. Misplay on their part. I don't think they've misplayed. It's just a bad matchup and they're doing what they can. Like, it is their win condition. It just doesn't matter, right? That's a misplay. There's no reason to charge energy there. I just want to make it interesting. I forgot Jolteon's doing that. I gotta clean up I gotta clean it up. If I lose this one, Navis is getting timed off for the rest of the stream. Honestly, I just clicked. I clicked his name. I saw there was banned and there's something next to it. I trolled myself by that extra. If I lose by the extra 20, that's on me. But I think we're fine. Yeah, that's all we needed. We needed one head on the ice pop because we have PCO in hand. Put energy again. No, this time we could do it because there's no Jolteon. Oh, I still had another target. I didn't. If I drop DD, I lose to Sabrina. I can't do that. He has a TikTok loaded up on site. He probably does. Hold it, bro. If he had red, though, I would have survived with 10 HP. I had 30 HP at the end. Red wasn't enough. Yo, Moises. God bless, God bless. Everything is well. Not in ranked, but in life, everything is well. Hector, que me cuenta, brother. Paradise was good, GG, easy. They're supposed to be easy, but I feel like my deck is making me work way too hard for it. It's like, if we just open Onyx, we'd be chilling. Except I'm stressed out for the first half. We see Onyx and then we're alright. But god damn, bro. My Easter was chilling. My Easter was good. But then the following weekend, which is this past weekend, was even better. Exactly. Little Mena's birthday, bro. Little Mena's birthday was a good one. Since even on my worst, literally the worst draws. I don't think the draws could be worse than that. Than what we got. It was really good. He was happy as hell. All right, hold up. Finally a good hand. Oof. Ay, Dios mío. Hold. Any new IRL packs? Yeah, actually, today was the Pokemon Center drop for the pre-orders for Chaos Rising, I think it's. Oh, I already broke, my bad. And I was able to get everything, like the limits, of course. So you can only get 1 box, 2 bundles, 2 ETBs, but I was able to get it all. So that's a dub. Tomorrow, if I wake up early enough, I could get in line for before going to work. I could go in line for white or whatever. There's some product. That PCL is probably more important than anything, huh? More than whatever 5 cards I could draw. Nah, but I could draw PCL and the Steelix that we need for sure. And we could get Brock. There's a whole lot of draws we could get that are better. There's Plains, another Indeedee. I don't think they'd have a stadium. So I'm gonna put this down. And giving them extra HP, like going to 80 is not a range that we could hit anyways. Unless you cart trick, I don't even know what that is, brother. We couldn't play around that. They could Sabrina all they want. Quick grow. Uh-oh. Well, they won't have 2 Sabrinas, right? So there's a world where we just stay here. Hold on, let's see. I don't risk it by seeing people get more than 2 ETBs with it. Oh, damn, no, I don't know. I don't know about none of that. Alright, it's gonna be a tough one. But if we could find... Well, waking up would be a good start, first of all. Brock, we need Brock on the top. We need top deck. Actually, this indeed is probably cooked. Saludo, Luis. Desde not Mexico, but Are you gonna wake up? Okay, so Brock off the top could save us here. This isn't now 90% of the time. Hold it. If I could like guarantee the wake up, I would protect this Indeedee, but I don't think that's the play. We gonna let the Indeedee go. They already used Sabrina, so there's like a silver lining behind all this bullshit. They already Sabrina. You're not wrong. You're not wrong about watching out for it, but it's not a problem in this case. Always glad to hear Brother Ironics is doing good. Yeet. Alright. Moment of truth. Granted, they probably have like infinite healing in hand. But that won't stop me from trying, clearly. We're at the point where we got Venus versus Steelix for real, bro. That's not a world we want to be in, but it is the one we're here. You're waiting here at Master Ball? Yeah, and I'm taking my sweet ass time to get there. How many? We got one Brock, so we don't have to evolve just yet. Alright, so if they don't have healing... we're okay. Yo, Ave, what's good? What's good? That's fine. That's fine. We could survive a Lily. Rip. We had the PCL, man, and they stripped it. They took it from our hands. We're not dead yet. Wake up, Steelix. Wake the fuck up. Come on. For me. Let's go, Steelix. To top 100, I don't know. I haven't played it enough to respect it, I guess. I'm gonna hold these, right? He's only swinging for 80. We just need the PCL, bro. The health doesn't really matter. We just need to wake up. PC off the top and we cannot lose. Steelix hears my voice. No healing. He has not healed. We just need to wake the up. There's PCL and there's just flipping heads, you know? Come on. Vamos, Steelix. Despiértate. Let's go! 90% of what? Baroom, I'm the 10%, baby. Vamos! Holy moly. Where is Scamp? Don't worry about him. Don't ask about those. I feel like Mufasa right now. Hold it on. Master Ball's the mountain, and then Scars whoever's my next opponent, bro. Let's unless we win, in which case you played 40-minute game of Ori versus Steelix yesterday. God bless you. Grande bro, así, bro. Buongiorno, decklist por favore. I got you. I don't know why I pronounced it all like that. Pero bonjour. Pretty standard to from what I've seen. What's not standard is how bad I draw with it. But healing, some Brocks, a Plains is I think the only thing that's different. Come on, come on. Let's get to Master Ball and then we worry about where top 1K and all that stuff is. You joined on the Master Ball game, let's go, Tricked. Por nada, Antonio. You're welcome, you're welcome. I used to know how to say that in Italian, but that I haven't done Duolingo in years. I downloaded Duolingo to try to learn French. And that shit was too hard. I did not understand. Like, I could read it, but every time the bot pronounced it to my ass, I was like, I don't know what the hell you're saying. Because it does not read how it's pronounced. And if you're saying, like, obviously, if you know the language, maybe it does read how it's pronounced, right? But as somebody who speaks Spanish, that is literally one-to-one. What you read is what's pronounced every time. There's no tricks. There's no skipping syllables. No skipping vowels because it's connected to what? Nothing. But goddamn, I tried French. I would see what a girl was. Right now, don't ask me again. It was like 3 years ago, 4 maybe. And I'm like, okay, I could read it. And it's like, okay, this means the girl went to ice cream. And they would be blah, 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 blah. I'm like, nope, I'm out. So I started learning Italian. And then eventually I stopped doing that too, but. Finally, like a cracked hand, right? And like a good matchup as well, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Just in case this Sabrina, I think I'm gonna throw this off. I think there's no reason not to put everything down. I don't know what would stop us from doing so, but I'm pretty sure this is fine. Isn't Steel Apron just better than Heavy Helmet? You take 10 extra damage from hits, yeah, but you're immune to any status condition. If Sleep was more relevant, maybe. But minus 20 is... It's not Marathon Sprint. You can't get Master Ball in an hour. Evade, did you start from 0 to Master Ball? Because that's different. I was getting cooked. Okay, we were technically playing around this. Although I think... Putting on the Indeedee forward is still better. Although it's the same. No, we could go Brock into this Onyx. It gets 2. They're still not attacking. Yeah, I think the Onyx is just better. Got cooked. AFK was good. On Ultra Ball 4 for a bit while working, but doing well now. Top 2K. Oof. Dame okay, yo, bro. I've been getting cooked and I'm still getting cooked. Okay, the most damage they could do is 70, maybe some 90 stuff. Alright, let's see. I think this Onyx, I'm just gonna sacrifice it. They already showed Sabrina. It feels weird to do so, right? But I think we'll just take it easy. Love Dive, Ivy. Okay, I got you. Maybe giving them too much time is a bad thing because they get to swing for I don't know how much damage is the max they could go up to, but Energy Front. Running Shigun, but instead of 2 PCL, running Cyrus. You see, now it feels a little bit better to do the play that we were doing. I mean, now I feel safer building up front, but it's fine. Having both built up is not the worst thing either, no? We'll hold planes for now. My bad. My Spanish Duolingo's going well. Going to a wedding in Honduras this summer. Hey, yo. That sounds like fun. I've never been to Honduras, but I'm sure it's going to be a good time. I dropped the Steelix before playing Brock. Well, it happens, bro. It happens to everybody. At some point, you know? Obviously... What happened to me, it wasn't live, that I played a card, like I was supposed to, like Monkey Dory. Granted, this might be speaking Japanese to y'all if you don't know the game, but there's a card that transfers energy, damage from my Pokemon to their Pokemon, but there's a stadium that blocks that. We made it to Master Ball, baby, let's go. They conceded, yeah, the writing was on the wall. They knew the second it evolved, they had no win. Battle Cage, yeah. So I had Risky Ruins in hand, and I'm like, okay, I gotta play the Risky Ruins, and then transfer the energy. But I wanted to do Risky Ruins last, so I could put on my Pokemon without hurting them, right? So I went through that, and as I was doing that, I forgot that I haven't put Risky Ruins yet. I used Monkey Dory, it didn't go through, and I'm like, oh. Like, it was a dumb mistake, but except for the Goku, it's pretty much 1-to-1. I have to see that. Esa regla como tal, por nombre así, no la conozco, pero... Adrena Brain, yeah. Adrena Brain as the transferring, but Battle Cage was stopping it. Oh, wait. I thought there was going to be more people. I thought we were going to be further back. This is not bad. Our win rate, brutal. We don't look at this, alright? I'll have it better by the end of the season, hopefully. If God is good. Can I show the deck? Hold on, let me see if I could... Okay, after this game, I got you. Way less people playing. Well, I guess... No, for sure, because I saw yesterday... not yesterday. Before I hit go live, there's somebody in my chat, in my Discord, that had just gotten Master Ball, and they were like 6,000 something. So I was like, oh, by the time I get there, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be like 8,000 or something, like 9,000. The top 1,000 is still doable. I thought I was cooked already. Uh-oh. Bro, this deck sees Lightning and Onyx gets scared, bro. Is that my Onyx? I'm such an OG that the Onyx in my deck are actually the ones from... It's actually Brock's actual Onyx. The one that lost to a Pikachu. So he's just scared for his life. You gotta forgive him, alright? He's not aware that he has the advantage. He's just scared because like he doesn't understand how it happened. He still gets like trauma from it, you know what I'm saying? Fix the sprinklers? Yeah, that's what true. It's been raining a lot, you know what I'm saying? All them sleep decks annoying, yeah. I was number 85 for 5 minutes, now I'm in the 5Ks. By the way, another win. Ya veremos, porque if my Onyx stays hiding. Okay, hold up. Can we grab him from the bottom of the deck, baby? Let's go. At least this time for real, they could only do so much damage, right? Come on, baby, turn the lights off. The theme song here, bye. Doesn't matter si lo veo. Even the top 100 ratio is way lower. Para el sonido suave de la G con las letras E, se debe poner una U en medio y pues usar la Q, que prácticamente solo se usa con E. Y también se requiere añadir una U. Yeah, eso, guaranteed Onyx, baby. Sí, eso, esa parte del español, como yo aprendí español por hablarlo, no, lo escrito estoy un poco limitado, honestamente. Las reglas como tal y todo eso. Lo sé hablar como si, bueno, no como, es mi primer lenguaje, pero... Alright, what's the map though? If we swing... We need to find... Actually, no, we don't need to find nothing. Okay, I was like, do we mathematically win these? But the most they could hit us for is 110 if they're playing the other Magneton. And we minus 20 that. Okay, so our Onyx is chilling. If they're on 2 Ori, it might be a tight game, ready for 40-minute game. Alright, we'll see. He's going in. Endiria, aguanta de la peluca, que van por ti. I feel like we just go in with Onyx, right? Similar to like that other game. Cause yeah, they could hit us for 70. But if we hit heads, they can't hit us at all. The only thing is that they could stall us with We're always doing this. Music's so low you can't hear it. Voy a ver ahí. I could have. Oh no, I could just put planes. I was like, I could have ice. I guess we still 2-hit everything, so it's fine. It's fine. If I ice popped, I didn't have to put the planes down. That's the only thing. It's that planes does the same thing, but it doesn't at the same time. Like in my head, it did the same, but clearly it doesn't, right? At least they can't hit me, so we're chilling. Come on, tails, tails, tails. Do I still have to flip a coin? How's this worded? And effects. Okay, no, we're chilling. Yeah. I did this crazy thing. I read. I'll be honest. I know I usually don't, but I read it this time. Double Ori, bro. Got to master with Guz, Indeedee, and Celeste. Okay, I don't know. Imagine having everything you need and then just being like, but what if we give him a chance? I appreciate this opponent of mine. Hold on, Onyx. You're supposed to defend, brother. You're supposed to dig, bro. What are you doing? Granted, he can't attack this turn. Like, if he attacks this turn, he's not putting the Oricorio. I don't know what the hell this was about. Oh, I guess in a world with ice pops that never get tails. Geo, it was going really bad, and then Varoom told me to trust Onyx, and then it was still going bad. But afterwards, it was okay. At this point, I don't even know, bro. I guess this will let us like retreat in between Onyxes and stuff. Bro, this Onyx is really trying to die, bro. Yeah, but in their head, they're thinking the same thing, right? They're like, oh, he could just give up instead of me. Ay, mi casco. Hydreigon was laying me down, so I tried out Sleep Altari, and it's not bad. Nah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Alright, we're gonna evolve here. We technically don't have to yet. But with Brock, we'll have we'll eventually be able to hit with an Onyx. Yo, can't die with the 7 months, bro. Thank you. Alright, let's get this back on. How's it going, broski? I haven't heard from you in a while. I see you in the chat though with the trades and I mean in the Discord with the trades and stuff. You still out there, but Steelix. Yeah. No meme Steelix for real. One of the worst matches to pull while playing Steelix. Yeah, but it's actually like I feel like it's worse for them than it is for us. It's annoying for sure. But like their best case scenario is like us tying, right? Worst is sword, yeah. Guess Steelix games are all kind of like that. Fair enough. And he stayed in, bro. I don't know what this guy's cooking, bro. Perfect. If we get heads here, bro, Steelix, come on, come on. Let's show him who's boss. Yeah, we gotta do it like this regardless. Vamos! Can't die streaming and on Menace chat. That's the goal right there, bro. Steelix or Corio? Nah, it's fine. We got the Onyx in the back. Ready to hold it down, baby. And we're able to do it without the Cyrus. Lo que quiero saber es... Alright, hold it down, Steelix. Hold it down. Okay, that Cyrus we're gonna hold. We're gonna hold. We need... Come on, come on, come on. Heads, 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 heads. Uh-oh. Now you're hitting for 70. PCL does not protect us from the Magna Zone RNG. What we could do... Hopefully it does not come up. Like we could retreat Ciruño, the Oricoro to get out the way, but then they could just sit on this Oricoro and we can't do anything about it. Yeah, my fear is that then they could bring out the Ori and kind of just stall by swapping back and forth, and we don't have enough energy to be doing that. We just gotta hope that we get a good flip here at like. Just hope to not get tails after or like over and over and over and over. You know what I'm saying? Front puppy. No say. What's that towards? What's that towards? Need 7 in the front. Yeah, which we have. We have. Or maybe you saw me like swing at frente. Sí. Trust. Ahora, even if they swing, if they try to finesse. Now we could retreat, swing into the Ori, chilling. There's no need to do it yet. There's no need to do it yet. We have the retreat, the easy retreat here that we could do. The Magna Zone can't swing. Because we knock it out. Nah, let me get this Ori into range, and then everything's easier from there. What I haven't checked, to be honest, is how many turns I have. Like what turn we're in. 21. I think we're okay. Okay, yeah, they left. I was like, no, we weren't two Onyxes. Just the luck to find. We were struggling to find the second one for a while there. Either or would have won us the game. We had enough time, which was a good thing. Which was what I was playing like blindly, technically. I tried one of each Onyx, but you end up needing the dig tech more. Yeah, I was an anti-dig believer, to be honest. Is Mega Gengar good with the Darkrai Iggly buff combo? Neglect, it shouldn't be. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't lose to it. Did I brick and was playing 18 Trainer Zero Aura? Yes. I don't think it's good. But is it playable? Yes. You could technically sit behind sleep, hope they sleep forever as you build up Gengar. And it's really annoying for them. But for the most part, it shouldn't be too good, no. Hey, yo, double Brock line. Going second. Pokeball for some healing, maybe? Like, it always feels like you're missing something with Mega Gengar. Yeah, and probably like a one ramp that's like relevant, right? Because you could technically play a baby Pokemon, but that's not fast enough either. Okay, okay, we got the healing. If you start with Brock, Onyx, and Indeedee, who do you prefer in the active? You always want Onyx in the active. If you when you saw me with Indeedee in the active, is because I opened Indeedee. You want Onyx active. And you want Heavy Helmet to tank some hits and stuff. Not always happen. Doesn't always happen, but they play training area, so we'll hold the planes. What's the strat versus Chain Pow? Don't you drop any unseated and just hope Steelix carries? If you have planes, you could get a little risky. Because the Indeedee takes 2 hits from Chain Pow. You don't put down 2 Indeedees, though. You hope that between an Onyx and Indeedee, you could get it. Okay, okay. Already giving us the proper training area play here. If we draw Steelix, the game's over. Come on, give me Steelix, baby. We woke up. So we could dig. We could dig out of danger as well. Yo mío. Yo mío. This is what I'm talking about, baby. They just put it. They put it down. So one less card for copy. If I copycat it, it'd be one less card. That's what that was for. But right now it lets us swing for 130, so I'll keep it there. It's all chilling. Paid promotion. You're not wrong, Veru. You're not wrong. Look, we do need to wake up. We do need to wake up a couple times. Because their Altaria is coming. Why not using planes? Because, I don't know. You're not wrong. It would have been one less card they get here, I guess. I didn't expect them to go copycat from nothing to nothing. That's on me. That's on me. It also helped me. It doesn't like not help me, you know what I'm saying? Now we'll put it. Don't worry about it. Should have evolved next turn. Why? Are you talking about my opponent? I need to evolve to knock out the Swablu. And we're waking up, baby. That's my Steelix right there. Never mind, you woke up. No, but if I didn't do that, I just lose. Altaria's like they would have just evolved into Altaria. We needed to kill the Swablu with energy on it. We gotta look for PCL. Or just wake up. Actually, well, they don't got sleep on the board right now. But some healing would be nice. Romel, if it'll be hard to find something I'm looking for, but Doug Z was good, was good. Sleep is everywhere. Not as everywhere as I would like, because I feel like I'm playing some. Yeah, they're not hitting. They could find a way to fill the backline rather quickly, I think. Nah, literally, I don't have any. Like most cards that I'm looking for these days is like golds. Nah, I got the full RPCOs. I had too many full RPCOs at one point. Alright, we take 80. We take those. We're chilling. We're chilling. I didn't even remember. I didn't even notice I didn't have heavy helmet on. Let's go. Right evade. I feel like sleep is like so gimmicky. Granted, when it works, it's annoying, right? We already double Brock though, so this Onyx is really like not it, but they double copycat it already. And this is GG's. Like they're forced to go back to Egli and try to put me to sleep, honestly. Si tuviera 3 Varum, te lo diera. Have I seen Arceus or Impartals fooling around? I have not. I have not. That sounds evil, to be honest. Yeah, that's my boy Steelix, baby. We're sleeping never, bro. Wake up. And we were gonna have double Ndidi. If I had 3 Brocks, I'd trade one away to Varum. But funny enough, my playset was from before trading was possible. Rocks don't sleep, true. Ignore the fact that somebody asked for the deck list probably like a year ago. It's a good day when a sleep deck loses. It really is. It's not bedtime yet, baby. Were you the first player bringing the Mega Steelix deck to online tournaments? Well, I guess I could say I was the first, but it's only because I played it the day it was released. So it's hard not to be the first guy, you know what I'm saying? But my build was geared towards the meta at the time, which is why I did well for one day. And then people were like, wait, if you adapt, it's kind of ass. But yeah, it's like Rocks Don't Sleep looks at the rock in question. Oh, he's side-eyeing me like, who you calling sleeping, bro? You think I'm sleeping, bro? He's ready, bro. Or, you know, his eyes are open. He caught me lagging. It's when they tell you, like, have you ever, you're like at work or something, and they're like, or they caught you sleeping, or your barber, bro, at the barber shop after a long day of work, you're sitting on that shit, or what, long day of school, you know, whatever you're up to. Bro, the barber start hitting you with the fucking, lining up your beard, and you're just there like, and then you hear the giggling and shit, and you're just looking at them like, bro, I wasn't sleeping, bro, but you were knocked the fuck out. That's that Onyx right now. Dentist office, bro. Getting this shit, getting this half of the sleeve, bro. Imagine for them to work on that, I had to lay down like this, bro. I was out cold. This part was hell. When they did this one, my arm was so uncomfortable I could not chill. But when they did the lower half, that I'm just literally like that, bro. That guy's freaking drilling whatever art there, bro. And I'm like, actually, I guess if your pain tolerance is ass, it might suck. But for somebody that's, I guess I have a decent pain tolerance, that shit is like therapeutic, bro. Upper arm ties suck, lower arm is hella chill. Yeah, 100%. All right, let's go. Let's jump back in. Until you feel his package on your shoulder, bruh. Speaking of that, bro, I had to donate blood. Bro, that guy got too close to my hand, bro. I'm like, what? I didn't know how to put my arm, bro. I was like, bro, can you like walk around or some shit, bro? I never felt more uncomfortable in a while, bro. Running the same deck, let's go. My first big tap was my forearm, and it felt like nothing too. Yeah, the forearm was chill, bro. Granted, they tell you like, oh, when they get to the elbow, it's rough. It's like, yeah, that's all right, bro. The mandated loss from Dina, bro, right there. Not like this, bro. I feel like that meme of the dude like not this. And when he evolves, I'm gonna be the was it William Dafoe? Julian the nurses, bro. Oh wait, it's my turn. Sorry. Got a triple double. What are the chances he plays training area? Once they do it close to your armpit, though, nothing else hurts. How do I feel about Manectric? I think Manectric is good. I cannot draw well to save my life with that guy. What are the chances he breaks? Come on, come on. We surely could draw something, right? If he has it, we die. If he has it, we're dead. If he doesn't have it, like if we evolve into Steelix, we take 170. We take even more damage, but we're not technically dead. But if he doesn't have it, we have the ability to draw Brock and attack, you know what I'm saying? They have it every time. Well, then we're dead regardless, right? Actually, no, because we could draw Ndidi, and Ndidi could tank it afterwards. We gotta do this. Trust the Infinity Ice Pop. Yeah, we have to wait. Yeah, that's guaranteed. Unless he's playing a bunch of jank cards, which he probably... Well, the deck is jank, but... I don't know what I was expecting, to be honest. We just needed one turn, baby. And no Ndidi to tank it. Infinite Ice Pop, baby. We need it to hit twice. If it gets us to 160... And even then, we need more than that, but we need Ndidi after that. Hold. Hold. One more time, we get to see another day. Which is all we could ask for. Yeah, because it will hit for 170. It goes down to 150. Ndidi a sellout, bro. I'm gonna stay right here. Ndidi a bitch. Bro, we had a win streak going. Imagine losing to McCargo. Literally. There's schizos that still play this deck? Yeah, apparently, bro. My win rate, bro. I mean, not my win rate. My win streak got cooked, bro. We were on a 6-game win streak. I faced a Meowth Chandelure and I was playing Scissor without Sabrina. Ndidi's my favorite Pokemon. Says the guy with Gengar everything, bro. Ain't nobody's favorite Pokemon. Now you want to pull up in the mirror match when we need you on the bench, bro. Oh, it's a mirror. Well, I knew it was a mirror match. I mean, it's like it's Spider-Man meme. We're both break. Oh, Dervs use the wall to his favorite author. I should have probably just planes into Brock. I got greedy. I mean, planes into Copycat. I really thought I was him, bro. I was like, I'll see what I need. I saw the research. I saw double research. And I'm like, surely I'll draw what I need. At this point, I gotta commit, I think. Uh-oh. this far. I surely will see Pokeball or Onyx off the top two. We don't need a copycat yet. Trust. Not gonna lie. We talk, I was doing my thing. I was scared. A-B. It was in my brain. Told you to go. You won't even wanna know. Go. Match ending at midnight. No Brock on their end though. Let's go. Memories Museum. Saying, hey Mona Lisa, come home. You know you can't roam without Caesar. So off. And I never thought that you would take it this far. What do I know? We have hella healing in the hand, but I think we're fine. But I never thought that I would take it this far. What do I know? Aki, is this just a draw? Or do I have to hope for them to misplay? Also, all my heavy helmets in the bottom, by the way. Yo, T-Mac. There's always a winner? But like, I mean, like, if I don't commit and he don't commit, do we just... Okay, he committed, never mind. That answers that. I was under the assumption that none of us were gonna like truly go for it, you know what I'm saying? I believe so. Loses? How would you lose first? Like, if I attacking first, how do you lose? I don't know how attacking first causes you to lose. Rainbow versus Full Art. The one who pops less usually. Oh, who enters first? I see what you meant. I was like, wait, no. Rager. We did this mistake in the GGB. But I know better now. Granted, if they ice pop to infinity, doesn't matter what the fuck, I know better. Yamo Bing. That's an upgrade. Because the issue is that, yeah, they Cyrus, but now I could build up the Onyx knowing that they can't Cyrus me again. If they're on double Cyrus, then fuck me, bro. And before the Psychopath, that's like Sabrina or some shit as well. Cyrus is terrible here, confirmed. Yeah. I see me more really. We already doubled Brock, so we could evolve back here. Imagine TRG, I see Yodo. There, then you got me. Yeah, Cyrus was a bad play by them, yeah. Trust me, my team learned that the hard way. But we won't make that mistake twice, baby. Granted, it was... again, Ice Pops do dictate how troll we get, but... realistically, in the grand scheme of things, we should be fine. Oh, okay. No more Ice Pops from their side. Have they Brock? They have one Brock. I don't even need a heal yet. Hola Catalina. No, todavía tengo bastante tiempo de stream todavía. Mr. Rager, Mr. Rager, I'll leave it to know. But is Steelix popular now? I would say so. It's not like the most popular deck, but it's definitely among the most played decks. It has some really good matchups in the format. Is the thing. They're only hitting for 80, no matter how, like... I respect if they're, like, on some weird tech red. I respect it. I respect red more than I should. I'm respecting red here. We're chilling, never mind. Yo, I caught the Pokemon Center restock and got a Chaos Rising booster box and 2 bundles no ETB though. Oof, guess who caught it a little earlier? I fiended, bro. I fiended. Luckily, my kid had his 1 year like doctor's appointment, so I didn't work today. And by the time that I was like on my way home already, actually no, it was I had just gotten home from the doctor's and I got the double PCL. Hold it. When I got the... this is where if he's playing double stars... Actually, we could actually protect ourselves from double stars, technically. Okay, we can still stay in here. But yes, but point is, I was home when the drop was, so I was able to get there early enough to get a little bit of everything. Do 2 Cyrus and 2 PCLs even fit? If he's a madman. I'm mad because the Pokemon Center ones look so nice too. That's my first Pokemon Center ETB, to be honest. Blaziken running red. I can't be too safe. You're not wrong. But Blaziken makes sense because they have to hit ranges now with planes that they didn't have to hit before. No me jodas. Okay, you want to play this long ass mirror, and then when you lose, you're gonna... Are you serious, bro? Just go next, man. Clearly, he doesn't care about taking too long. Because, like, we're playing Steelix, let's be honest. But golly, bro. You serious? This is just the classic. Tremendo douchebag. Not as bad as the guys from your Walmart, bro. But douchebags nonetheless. What's crazy is that he fit 2 PCL, 2 PCL, 2 Ice Pops. I don't think he was playing planes at all. Although he was holding cards in hand, so I don't know. His deck was already... Can't die with a huge raid. Golly. You gotta love when the Tarkov players are like, what is this? His inventory only has 20 cards, bro. What are you supposed to do with that? Thank you for the raid. This can't die guy. Nah, I love that guy. He's a real one. I played Pokemon for a couple hours. Oh, okay, so they know what's going on. They know what's going on. Yeah, our inventory is kind of low though. There's no escape from this one. So much trash. Onyx is my favorite. Yeah, Xavier. Onyx is my like. I know it's like, oh, now he's one among many Pokemon. But when my setup first started, the only Pokemon figure I owned was that Onyx, because he in fact is my favorite Pokemon. Bro, like way back when too. Actually, still have this. One of my mods. He's not really like. Well, he is a mod, but not really. Like, what he is like a longtime friend. He used to work at a Staples, bro, where he had access to a poster, bro. He printed this shit out as a joke, bro. That's my head as a fucking Onyx, bro. That shit. I feel the favorite Pokemon being playable. It's pretty nice, not gonna lie. Sleep scan, baby. Oof. Alright, so although we have Brock and like going Pokeball into that Brock would be nice, let's try to guarantee Onyx on that Pokeball. Or not. Let's go. I'm tempted to put planes down, but they do play area. I don't want them to have a crazy copycat, but we need planes so that the Indeedee survive Sabrinas and stuff like that later. I looked away and missed the Onyx poster I showed. Oh god, it's fine. Even if it's just you trying to screenshot, it was. That shit's been in my background the whole time. It's just out of camera view. Alright, Onyx, wake up for your boy. Alright, good thing Steelix doesn't sleep like you do, bro. You want to replace Helm for Apron in this deck? You could do so. It just really makes the sleep matchup freer than it low-key already is. Technically next turn they can't do too much damage-wise. And if we top deck Brock, we could do something. So let's hold here. If they had Swablu, we would have to be more aggressive, but let's go Waking Up. Forces him to... Actually, no. Forces him to nothing. His play is going to be the same regardless. But yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you for considering Apron. You're also not the first one to bring it up. Somebody earlier brought it up as well. Alright, Wake Up so we don't got to worry about this stuff. Or draw Brock so I don't have to worry about this stuff. Onyx, what the hell, bro? Alright, this is one case where we do hold the evolution. We do have to use some of these though, because this guy hits for 40 and then burns for 20. And if he has more, and of course we don't have a heavy helmet either. Also, we're not talking about how many of these ice pops are heads. Alright, carry on, carry on. At this point, putting down the planes or not does not change the math whatsoever. Oof, you know where I fucked up? That if they have the second one, I do die. I did not play around a second Darkrai. That's on me, boss. I should have just evolved. Hold. Play the Swablu. Or not at all. Oof. We need some heads, bro. Not right now, but we need once. Okay, of course we get it now, but y'all get what I'm trying to say. Fuck it. High key, we don't even have to use it yet, right? We get the knockouts. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to it then. Hold up. Let's go Brock here. I'm gonna ice pop once, So we're outside of that range I was talking about. I'm gonna use this Mega Steelix almost as its own PCO. I'm gonna double check that ass. Yeah. Never punished. True, Shubi. How's it going, brother? Actually, no, we got punished like hell. In the GGB thing, bro. We play you this week. This one, right? This is the week that we play you. And there's the dark right, bro. It was coming, bro. It was ready. But this is the week. Yeah, y'all are doing fine, bro. Just golly, Onyx. If you didn't, whatever. We're forced to go into to Steelix here. We're in double Onyx. We could do this. Your favorite streaker, hoping they make him unique and good. Hopefully they do him treat him better than they did Mudkip, bro. The Mudkip line, it's too gimmicky, bro. There you go. 15 seconds. Jesus Christ, this animation takes forever. Obviously, you would put the Ndidi down, but that has those 10 seconds. I was like taking forever to push it down. I'm like, get me out of here. Rather have my Mon gimmick than can never attack at all and have you scam on scam action. Wait, I messed up how it started. I fumbled last week. We lost the second worst in our group. It's like who's the worst, man? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. So I've been playing around training area a lot, as you can see. Memory, like, nah, don't do this. Don't do this. Ain't no way, brother. To Requiem. Favorite Pokemon Greninja, hoping they add Ash Greninja. Well, they gave you a hook. Then are you excited for Chaos Rising then? Wait, he went for the attack anyway, so he was just putting cards down because he could. He had me worried for real. I thought he was gonna go for the sleep scam. Low key, I could put planes down now. My fear is like Mars into not seeing PCO. Granted, it could still happen, right? There's a chance I don't see it, but we see most of the cards if we play it the other way. I got you, Titano. After this one, Mega Greninja EX will be broken when it releases. I agree. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Not ideal, but we did it with ideas. If they Mars us, I really want to see PCL. You know what I'm saying? Why would you put 2 energy in this one? I mean, why would you put a 3rd energy on the front one? What the hell was that? They're not even gonna attack this turn? Oh, that's right. They have to sleep. They have to sleep. They have to sleep. It's GG's. But what was that, bro? Diantha? Yeah, they could sing, but we got La Doña. But Steelix doesn't even. Okay, no, Steelix definitely needed it. Nah. We're in the. Get me out of whatever. What's crazy is that we're not even in some crazy elo right now, bro. Memory like the Anthem is crazy. In sleep scan, by the way. Not some like pure like psychic deck. Not in some Gardevoir Altaria. Not in sleep scam. The scammers are scamming tonight. They are, bro. Yeah, you can write those down. I don't know what you'll do with that information, but it does exist. It is information. Did a Mega Ninja come from ZA? Maybe. I don't know. I'm really out of touch with where the Megas come from. 'Cause I didn't play X and Y, and I haven't played ZA, so I would have crashed the hell out if I was playing and lost because of sleep scan at the end. For real, unlucky. Gonna try for top 1K for the first time. You're 2K at the moment. Hoping climb. You got this, Moon, for sure. This is, bro. My win rate is slowly becoming more respectable, bro. I started stream with a below 50, bro. Mega Grants from ZA, yeah. So it's gonna be a while before we see. We've yet to see Mega from ZA in pocket. But trust whoever's behind. Well, we hadn't. Set 1 was Gen 1, and they were like, let's throw Greninja in there, though, of course. And then they bring out Mega Pokemon, and they're like, what if we make that Greninja even like better, bro? Let's give him some support. You know, he's been struggling, you know, being part of the meta since the beginning. Granted, from the beginning, he wasn't really meta, right? Greninja became part of the meta, like with Darkrai. It would find some niche tops. It really became part of the meta with Rare Candy, where you could throw it into everything, essentially. Oh, my bad. I got you with the deck list after. I forgot. Your beats have no idea. You'll get there easily. I've been playing Mega Manectric, but for some reason everyone's playing Steelix this season. Bro, Mega Manectric is a pain for me, bro. I have not been having a good time with it. Uh-oh. The mandated L, bro. It was coming. We knew it was coming. Do you know poor Hydra struggling? Let's buff him with true. I'm in danger. He became meta with Cyrus. Yes and no, right? He became playable with Cyrus, but it wasn't. I wouldn't say it was like. There was some people that would not let it go, right? There was some people that would play Darkrai Greninja no matter what, but it was not the best deck. And if you look at the stats, it was like its percentages were pretty god awful. But it was definitely a fan favorite. A lot of people were on that deck. I remember Ninja being played with Snorlax, Berry. That was a there was a Giratina Snorlax deck that won. I was about to say a Pocket Mats. It was an Ursi at the time. I think this Onyx we gotta give up on this Onyx, right? And hope that the one in the back could somehow win us the game. But it won, and if you looked at its percentages, they were like horrendous. You could just go for it. No, the issue is that it wouldn't even come up. Like we wouldn't even be able to play. Like yeah, they won't Hydrake on us, but we can't attack with the Onyx for a while. Like we got time. Imagine it's copycat. It would have been crazy. So far, no copycat. Granted, I've seen lists that instead of I saw lists cutting research, but I've seen lists that instead of cutting research have cut a copycat. Rare candies when all hell broke loose. It really it really was. Insert. I don't care if you would just beat him. Golly, dude. Rest in peace, Onyx. So usually, like in this case, I would want a copycat in hopes to find some Indeedis and stuff. But realistically, we're gonna need all the healing in our hand right now. And we don't know if those 3 cards are gonna be what we need. You know what I'm saying? We're probably cooked regardless, but we don't have much of an option but hope for the best, you know? He may have Sabrina, true. Good call, good call. Granted, I didn't have the option to misplay there. We know they have Ice Pop. Can it please be Tails? Nice. That's just greedy. That's just greedy because there's no world where you survive this Steelix attack. Like what? To what point are you trying to heal up to? Like what's the difference right now between 30 and 10? Of course, the game does not punish this guy at all. He gets 0 punishment for playing like ass. We know his hands Ice Pop, unknown, 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 right? What are the chances? Like, what card would we have to see to think he has no Sabrina? I guess we don't have the freedom to trust it right now. He doesn't run Sabrina. That you don't know that. You're just saying that. We have no way. You know what? It's a bad matchup anyways. We'll put him on better habit, you know? They all run the same deck lately, but yeah, lately it does run Sabrina. Lately it's been 1 prof, double Sabrina. I mean, not double Sabrina, 1 prof, 1 Sabrina. Instead of double prof is what I'm trying to say. He would need Sabrina Candy Dragon. This guy's sacky, bro. He put the dino up front for no reason, bro. He's like, I might need it. I could use it, maybe. There goes Cyrus. Although I think I'd rather him take Cyrus than Didi for real. It's obviously not perfect, but... Thank you, Ice Pop. By the way, I think his Ice Pop is still in his hand. Yep. If you were wondering. By chance. If you had a question. If you wanted to know. Yes, he still has his Ice Pop in hand. And yes, this gives him more HP to the Mega Absol. And it doesn't protect us from Sabrina. But fuck it, dude. I can trust the tell, yeah, but maybe he forgets. These ice pops are so bad, bro. They run 2 prof, 2 copy, 1 Cyrus. That's not. It's literally 1 prof, 1 Sabrina, 1 Cyrus. Alright. You have to get out of my way. Get out of my way. Ya no te quiero ver. Desaparecete. He took the Cyrus away. What is he scooping for? Holy moly! That guy didn't have Sabrina. That guy didn't have. That guy was playing 1 Hydreigon. Hydreigon players the slightest bit of adversity. Damn, Nunu. It's like, bro, the ice pop didn't take me to full. I guess I lose. So that man right now, I can't. I don't even know what his name is, bro. What the fuck was that? I only had 1 point. Yeah, but exactly. He could have retreated to Nihilego. He would have been fine. The Absol was game if I killed it, but love to see it against that deck. I don't know what just happened. We take it though. We take it. We take it. Yeah, and he had every line but scooping would have probably gotten him the win there. Unless he's seen a double Cyrus Onyx Steelix or something. I really don't know. Hold up. I'll entertain this look up this thing. There's not been any tournaments recently? What's going on? He should have Sabrina surely by then if he ran it. Well, no, because he didn't even have Hydreigon, right? So who knows what the fuck was going on in that deck. Gotta be a fan, you imagine. Mega Steelix is corny. You gotta love the people that, no matter what you play, it's a lose-lose. If you play Hydreigon, it's Unga Bunga. I agree. You're number 10. Oof. What deck have you been playing? It's an electric deck that we finally opened with everything is crazy. Uh-oh. No. I can take this back. I can take this back. Thank you. That synergy was about to get cooked. Fried even. Hydreigon cool? That's all I had to hear, bro. Con eso me lo dijiste todo. Y más de lo que tú me piensas que me he dicho. Some drop power would be nice though, I'm not gonna lie. Or I guess Brock, you know, Brock would be cool. That make no sense. Brother, what if I drew the Brock, bro? That man said, if you have Brock, I'll lose it. It's okay. I get it takes out babies, but I can't wrap around my head. Wait, hold on. My bad. I gotta read the whole message. Am I the only one who doesn't like the promo electric? Like, doing this is an issue for Cyrus later. You play like PCLs and like I think it makes up for it usually. Gives me for 80, it was 50. Yeah, that's fine. They learned to not attack, yeah. That's like, damn, actually, 2 Indeedis does out heal this Electrike. The final one, but I just saw his name. I hadn't noticed it. Oh, wasted ice pop. Let's go. Who's clearing 170 HP Manectric? I don't know what's going on my opponent's board. I could have swung with Dig, but I don't see the point of that, to be honest. Retreat and evolve. I think it's fine. They can only hit for 80. We could evolve back to 90. Now, not even more so. Yo, Box, what's good? What's good? Just climbing ranked with my boy, my favorite Pokemon. Not Steelix though. Well, Steelix is obviously the reason why it's playable, but Onyx is the boy. Can you try? Can I do it? Nah, rank just started, so the stream is me trying to get to the top 1,000. Technically, we were afraid of Cyrus. We could ice pub, but it's literally fine. Yeah, it's all good. When it's off season and I have nothing, I stream regardless, then we could play. Probably when ranked is over is that I'll start doing viewer battles. I don't know. Alright, take it easy, broski. Thank you for tuning in, though. I appreciate you. Stable, ¿qué me cuentas? How do they do any damage now? Fuck if I know, bro. If they have Ori, they could try to hide behind that. Although most decks right now don't have Ori. What's that about Mega Steelix? That he's cooking right now. Tanto tiempo sin rank, bro. Pero yo estaba streaming lo que no pocket. Dale, I got you, bro. We could love it for now. It could get very, very annoying for sure. Have I faced the mirror yet? We faced it once. They played it a little weird, to be honest. And we got... And actually, I'm not even going to put it on the ice pops. I think we would have been fine regardless. No problem, no problem. That was the first time against Electric that we just had a straightforward build up Onyx going to Steelix win. Every other game has been like Onyx is bottom decked. The Indeedis are heating themselves, hoping like hanging on for dear life. Ay, Dios mío. Dina doesn't know how he won the last one, so they sent me another one. And to be honest, I don't know how I won that last one either. Well, I do know how, but I wasn't supposed to, you know what I'm saying? Research is fine. We're getting Indeedi. We're probably going to sacrifice Onyx again. Oof, I think we're going to do... definitely go into Copycat instead. Who beats this deck the hardest? Hydreigon. Charizard's probably the worst. If you find a Blaziken, they'll probably push your shit into. Also, I didn't play around Sabrina here at all. Whoops. Venusaur is supposed to beat you as well, but we got lucky against that one too. We faced one Venusaur and we woke up every time. What can I say? Steelix was about that life. Not just kidding. But it did work out. We did win. Attack the bell. No rare candy here is huge. Perfect, perfect. Okay. It's goosebumps every time. Ooh. Nah, let's go Brock instead. We need research to find Steelix next turn. And we need planes to go over trail. Venusaur, but yeah. Venusaur is like a horrendous matchup. I haven't looked into the numbers, but usually, since they 2-tap, and once you sleep, you can no longer... You lose the -20. It gets really annoying. And then the poison is just brutal. It's brutal. I know. They're definitely going in with Absol next turn, probably. Which probably means we're losing Cyrus. I don't know. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Like, you have to assume they just drew the hiking trail. Never mind. I don't know what the fuck. They were holding one of them. I guess they were holding hiking trail. Yeah, makes sense. They missed the Hydreigon again. One can hope. Granted, we already have Cyrus in hand, so we're kind of cooked. Like, as soon as they commit to the Absol, we lose Cyrus and we lose our win condition, but... That don't rhyme with shit. It's just true. Fucking poison bar, bro. Is there someone to run to? At the nanos. Hipster. Not in a lame way. How's it going? I cannot read your name and I do not speak Japanese, but I translate it and it says hello. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for tuning in. They took Professor. I guess they just know that they get to swing again, basically, right? That's Shigun. He snapped. I can't really do anything, right? Fuck. That heads there would have been huge, bro. Huge, insane. 41 and 10. Te lo creo, brother. And of course the ice pops don't miss. What is Shigun playing? I have no idea. It was just a joke, I think. I guess I could also translate the name, huh? Oh, it says Konnichiwa. I know that. I know that. Suzuki. I translated the name too. Oof, I could say Suzuki. Thank you, Suzuki. Well, there's not anything to do here besides this. We lose to Sabrina Hydreigon, but it's fine. At least the Absol technically can come back in. He was running Hydreigon. That sounds like a day one thing to do. Yeah, she was not shy of playing like whatever's fastest. He doesn't. Not to take away from, like, he's a good player, obviously. Especially when you play that much, you learn more ins and outs to certain lines, right? You know the ins and outs of every matchup to mix. But he was playing Altaria with you. Yeah, he plays everything though. It's when you play as much as he does, you have to change it up for sure. I assume so. What we had, not that bad. The fun we had, oh. Where are these guys hiding? This poor guy's Hydreigons are in the bottom, bro. Nobody else matters, girl, and kissing the bathroom, girl, and we don't have heavy helmet, bro. Where are my heavy helmets? Oh, we got a point. No need to PCL because we were gonna get poisoned right after, and we get to hold it now. Alright, they're banking on like, oh, for sure I draw it this time. They're on double prof. Maybe no Sabrina. It's winnable, not gonna lie, if you get heavy and now that you have PCL. It's gonna depend on the ice puffs more than anything, but we'll see, right? Bro, his Hydreigons were bottom 2. Holy. We lose PCL though, that sucks. Wait, he has to heal past the 120. This guy's a psychopath, bro. Do not let this guy heal past 120. There's no way that's the line, bro. Like, why do people not sacrifice Nihilego? Just let him go. Let the Nihilego go. What are you doing? Come on, Tails right here, bro. Stop gifting these people stuff. They don't just... This is crazy. This is insanity, bro. Of course he doesn't get punished. What the... Like... Just enough to not care, bro. That's brutal. And I don't have the fucking helmet, so he hits for 60 instead of just the 40. Play like hyper dog water. But it's fine, it's fine. We're still in there. We're still in it. He's guaranteed to have the Hydreigon next turn, by the way. Because he got 2 cards left in deck. But he has no more ice pops. If you want to look at the bright side, I guess. Granted, we lost PCL now, so there's that too. I guess it doesn't matter when we heal, as long as we do heal. Fucking brutal, bro. Immediate fucking miss. He can only hit once with Dragon. He can't pop it. Yeah, but we can only heal so much, right? And we're poisoned for the rest of the game. We couldn't PCO out of it. And he could also have like Sabrina Cyrus. I mean, not Sabrina Cyrus. I mean Sabrina. For sure, Hydreigon. He could have Sabrina on top of this. The good thing is he can't attack his follow up, so we might be chilling as long as he doesn't have Sabrina. Which honestly, if he has Sabrina, he should just use it now, right? Don't troll me. Oh, I'm trolling. Why did I think the absolute? Never mind. I don't know what I'm saying. Does he have the Sabrina is the question. No Sabrina. I have not done the math as to... Wait, we're chilling. This thing can only do 40 damage. We are chilling, boys. And now the Sabrina wouldn't... Granted, they don't... Unless... Yeah, they don't have Sabrina, but if they did, it didn't matter. Steelix Mago. Let's go. Love to see some Steelix love after some Steelix hate earlier. Again, I don't... Please win. Yeah, we won. They drew ass. They drew so horrendously. Cold Soba Noodles. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Why wouldn't he just sack his and the Lego so confused? Why? I don't know, bro. These people. And he also passed up on hitting the only Cyrus in the deck to hit research. When if you hit Cyrus, that's it. You're not afraid of nothing no more. Like, what were they afraid of me researching into? The Cyrus? Like, I already had it. That's crazy. But it is what it is. It is what it is. You run Steelix as well. Song name, the one that just ended. Hold up, let me see if I can look up recently played. Was Jimmy Cooks. If I'm not mistaken. If it's showing me in the right order, yeah. No problem. We cracked the top 1,000, baby. Let's go. 2 hours in. Bro, after how I started today, bro, I thought I was gonna quit Pocket, bro. I started stream with 15 and 15, by the way. Well, granted, you can see the record, right? Like that's what we've been doing. We've been cooking with it. Can I show the list? Oh, just in time, baby. Actually, I'm gonna take advantage. No, if I go on the bathroom, I'm gonna ruin the streak. I'll go to the bathroom after my next loss, even if I blow up my bladder. We are just inside the top 1,000. We got our toe in. Also, for any of y'all fiends that either don't work tomorrow or work later in the day tomorrow and have Sam's Club memberships, there's some black and whites binder bundles being dropped tomorrow that are so gas. The value's there. Is it worth waiting for? That's up to you, right? Like, what else do you like? For example, if I wake up in time, because it depends on if I wake up. If I don't wake up, then we're not going, obviously. I could play some ranked. You know, I could grind or something while I'm dirtling around. But yes, last time they had the drops, I pulled up, saw the line, and I kept going with my life. But I'm gonna try to go a little bit earlier this time and see if I get there. Has one PCL been enough for Sleep Scam? It has. Granted, Steelix has been clutch, waking up. Also, they can't really like one-shot the Onyx too often. So you could hold Steelix sometimes as its own PCO. It's not perfect, but sometimes it works that way. Double Onyx is not ideal, but we'll take it, I guess. I guess we could pivot type of thing. But yeah, as far as only one PCO, technically you could drop an ice pop for the second PCO if you find it necessary. But I think the one PCO has worked fine. Well, clearly it's worked for me, but I have played double PCO before. And then went double research Pokeball. Okay. The good thing is that this Darkrai is not gonna attack before Steelix, so we're like hyper chilling. As the words just hypnotize me. And if we see Brock, oof, this is a good one. If we see Brock, then we're really, really good. Play double PCL, double pop. What do you run instead? I do not play 2 and 2. You're saying that that's what you play. My bad, my bad. Now that I read it correctly, I don't know. I'd have to see. Obviously, there's 1 card difference, right? We have planes. I don't know if you're playing planes. I don't know. I don't know what the difference would be. I could show you my list, and then you could point out what the difference is. You'll watch and try to see. I can show it afterwards. But if you see it, obviously you could call it out too. Thank you for the follow too. Sometimes TikTok shows me the things. It slows us down, but it's not the end of the world. It does make it where they attack first now. My helmets have been bottom deck lately. True. Now that you bring it up. Alright, so we didn't see... I think it's worth evolving here, probably. Although, getting 4 cards... Actually, I don't want to bottom... If I bottom deck Steelix, I'm going to get all types of mad. We'll hold on the charge for now. Let's go copycat. Again, planes is more important to get rid of training area than it is to protect anything else right now. Okay, PCL makes this play a little bit easier, but not easier enough. Maybe I was a little bit greedy with the evolution here, but... I don't know. That was awkward. This situation is awkward. Let's just go like this, I guess. That was weird. I probably would have changed it. Are you running any ponchos? No. Our out to chain POW is planes putting our guys at 150 so that they have to 2-shot them. And at that time, you're just taking over. Steelix is very favored into that matchup anyways. And you obviously don't put 2 Indeedis in that matchup, right? If they happen to 2-shot the one you put down, then you just 1v1 with the Steelix. Their Suicune starts swinging like little babies. Oh, we got weakness. I didn't think about that. Whoops. Uh-oh. What's my win spree so far? So right now we're at... Uh-oh. Okay, there's Brock, I guess, but I did not play around the... I guess I could high key just let this Indeedee go, right? Like, what's the worst that could happen? Because it's much worse if we don't wake up from a Darkrai situation. So I think I'm going to go Brock instead. And I'll charge here. Okay, yeah. We're fine. I think we're fine. We're fine. Ugly, but it's fine. Oh, target Sabrina, then wins the game, though? They already used their Sabrina. They already used Sabrina, so we're chill. We don't care about that one. Alright, the wake up is huge there so that they can't just like skip a turn and kill us. They have to attack or use sleep or do something. You good, you good. So, but right now, Spam, we're at a 5-game win streak. Also, after we see our second Brock, we also have, like, if we really fear losing to Sabrina, like, we could have just you just noticed the Hypno. Yeah, I've seen some early lists were playing it as just another body to put things to sleep with. Not the biggest fan of that, but it is a play. Bro, we're in God's green earth. Are my helmets, bro? Are you serious, man? Surely they're not on two Sabrinas. High key, as much as I don't want to do this, I'm gonna do. Actually, is there a reason to play around double Sabrina? I don't think there is, but there could be. Nah, there's 0%. If they have double Sabrina, I'll give it to them, bro. I'd rather be able to Brock, but is that most likely I'm still gonna Brock next turn? That's the only reason I kind of want to evolve, but it's fine. No one plays double Sabrina. I agree. But I've seen worse. I've seen Diantha. I've seen Diantha. I think that says it all. What was it also? Diantha Memory Light. What's it? Memory. What the fuck that memory shit is? I've seen it all, I feel. Only deck that has no way to KO Ori. Ain't no way this guy's actually playing Hypno. Now that's different. Nobody plays double Sabrina, but who's this guy? who invited this guy? Holy moly, brother. Now I have to use PCL instead of research. Snow, stop it. What is going on, man? Oh, there's helmet. Thank you. How do I lose 2 coin flips? He got heads, and then I missed the wake up, bro. What is going on? I don't think we need ice pop. Right, most damage. We don't need ice pop at all. We go down to, I guess maybe 1 ice pop. What's the math? Like if they were to randomly Guzma, I think we might need it. He might sleep you. Yeah, but I can't control that, right? I do run 2 helmets. The other one's somewhere in there. Surely Steelix will wake up this next round though. Or the Hypno could just miss. That's the difference. You only run 1. Oh, okay. I could see that. I could see a double. Like I would rather a double PCL, a second PCL right now than the other helmet. But I would just rather them flip tails. That'd be nice. Bro, I was legitimately scared. I legitimately thought that Hypno could cook me. Now that Drowsy's going for me. He's gonna back out since I only have 1 point. And go with the Drowsy. Lyra. And you guys didn't think. How many of y'all would have put Lyra over a second Sabrina? How many of y'all? You're lying. Snow, you're lying. Fucking wake up, Steelix. What are you doing, brother? We cannot lose to this. Steelix. We cannot lose to this. Alright, so we're about to take 20. And we have to ice pop low key. I don't even know what the other 2 cards in our deck is. Because we're about to take 20 at the end. Okay, that ice pop came back home. Let's go. What is this? A Cyrus and something else? Actually, let's just guarantee the Cyrus, to be honest. Planes. Does planes help me? It does not help me. But also doesn't not help me. I guess if they go training area, we're about to go to 150. They're gonna hit for max 120. We survive all that. We just need to wake up. not like this, bro. The Lyra, Hypno, double Drowsy. So there's like 2 Hypnos in this bitch. Some more energy on that Drowsy for some reason. Fuck, who the fuck knows why? They already used Sabrina earlier. Okay. This forces them to Hypno. Well, actually, they're gonna Hypno, get Tails, and then forces them to Drowsy. Grizzly, my Steelix was knocked in. It was like sleeping in the next, like the nth dimension. I'm gonna let the time limit go. I'm not gonna do nothing. Does it not flip the coin? He just said, "Yeah, you slept. Trust." It does auto flip, but since the timer ran out, it just gives you, like, if we go right here to the settings, the battle logs, it flips for you. It was just Tails. It didn't just like. All right, let's see what we could do. I think we're dead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're just dead. Like, fuck this game, right? I did, like, fucking Lyra, dude. Are you fucking serious, dude? This game is dick cheese, bro. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. Not him putting fucking energy in the back. Fucking dingus. That guy's gonna go to bed today thinking Lyra was actually a playable card, bro. That's crazy. The shit we have to fucking. Holy shit. I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back. Fuck this game. What the flying fuck, dude? Thing about aprons doesn't work on Onyx, which actually matters. At second apron, Guzma is nothing. Need a Malasada? I need Jesus, bro. That shit was fucking ass. Think it will make you feel better? I definitely needed a P regardless, but what the fuck, dude? Fucking Lyra, double Hypno, like he was doing something. What the disrespectful part about Hypno is the fact that the sleep was a. Not only was I losing my flip, he needed to win his flip. Like, what the f. Such dog shit, dude. Golly, bro. The more like the more that it's going spinning in my head, the worse like the worse I feel about it, bro. Oh, stupid. Alright, lightning deck to ease us back into the win column. Let's go. Dina getting what he wanted. No skill and all coin flips. Deadass. What codes are these? Journey together. Journey. Stellar Crown. Journey, and journey. Okay. Too good to be true. Alright, we're getting cooked. Honestly, Oracoro's not where I put that. I would have put that energy, but good for me, I guess. Like, he could have attacked next turn had he done it differently. I think, yeah, let's try to find. Well, Brock is nice, but I meant like Ndidi. Unfortunate, but could be worse. Maybe they have Mega Man anyway. No, but Mega Manectric, like on his own is not enough, right? Oh, but I see what you're saying, that he could free retreat. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Holy copycat, brother. Surely, we'll get either Ndidi, Helmet, something, right? Something's gonna help this Onyx survive next turn. Well, it's kind of guaranteed to survive. Less so now. I don't know what the math is anymore. He's playing too many cards. How does Lightning always do this shit, bro? They drop their whole hand, copycat to full, and drop it all the fuck again, bro. Golly, dude. There's a helmet. Okay, we take those. Un kaki, doggy. Nice. Thank you. Oh shit. We do risk them training area the planes away, but we need that extra 20 HP so they don't like randomly. I don't know, bro. It feels like the right thing to do. Lock in, Onyx. Lock in, brother. Like some random Guzma or some shit. I don't know. I am for real. Never meant to make you daughter cry. I apologize. I think we're fine, but it stays being ugly, bro. Okay, indeedy, we take those. Like, yeah, obviously, the heads on Dig would have been great, but this is just as good. We go to 100, but they could only swing for 40 damage. Imagine naming yourself after. I wonder what the rest of their name is. I can't copy it right now. I could copy it after, maybe? I don't know. Actually, I could do it with my phone. Your daughter got something rolling on. Say it's puppy love. Say it's full grown. This is the way to get ever. What's he doing? Phantom Shark. This is his name. Forever, forever, ever, forever. Nothing still looks wrong. Everything's still going great with Steelix. After our last game, I would say everything, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Thoughts of heat, thoughts of lead. Head. Pads. I am for real. Their Sabrina's gone. That's good. I'm back to 810 for the third time. Okay, okay, okay. To make your daughter cry, I apologize a trillion times. As I was almost at 900, then keep. Oh, okay. Because the way I read it was like, oh, you got to 810, went down, then back to. Wait, no. Oh, because 810 is the new Master Ball, right? That's on me. That's on me. I forget. Like they changed it so many times. I forget what the cutoff is. How long does it take for them to concede? No, because there's an angle where we just tie, which is what they're going for. Or a pass. Or now, I guess. A turn and a half. They can't. I know. I'm aware. I'm aware it's very hard for them to do, but they also like to before that we could put Onyx in. We would have to give Steelix enough energy where we could retreat, and then if they bring it back with Cyrus, we could either retreat or start attacking with it. Because if we bring it, like, we can't just retreat immediately. So it takes some time, you know? So usually they just, like, slow play. Yeah, I got you, Mark Soup. As soon as it loads, I guess. Snow, I have not. I've been playing TCG Live, though. That Dragapult deck is bananas. For lack of a better phrase, I guess. I almost have it IRL, too. I have the rest is like in my bulk, but as far I have like the Dragapult with Goldengo. No, Goldengo's out of the format. Like since I bought the battle deck, I have like most like the angles. See, I got the. It comes with these two already. We got the Dreepies. Drag Cloak is broken. It scries too. If you know, you know. We got the Dragapults, energies, random common cards that are staples. Lily's Pokepads and stuff. I have it in my bulk from the packs I've been opening. The only cards I'm missing is a Meowth EX, because I'm not gonna use the SIR that I pulled. A Blood Moon Ursaluna, because I'm not gonna use the SIR that I pulled. Well, my wife pulled it, but it's in the binder. We have the SIR of Blood Moon Ursaluna. And I'm missing, the most expensive card I'm missing is Latias from Surging Sparks. I think it came in. It's like almost it's like 4 something, almost $5. That's the only card I'm missing that's like worth more than pennies. Because I'm missing like Badoos and stuff like that, but that's literally pennies. Does a tie break a win streak? It does. It does. If you tie, you don't lose points, but your win streak gets cut off. And this girlfriend of mine pulled the SR Latias. That shit's heat. Any plans to complete IRL? Maybe. I usually spend my Monday, like the reason the stream started at 10. Also, I'm sorry if I'm screaming. I don't know why. I feel like it's because I put the music louder. Somebody said the music was low for y'all, but it was like way too, like I feel like I'm screaming, so I apologize if I've been screaming, by the way. You know, fuck the music. Yeah, okay, I feel so much better now. Point is, I play recreational like men's league softball on Mondays, but I found a local. Also, Dino, fuck me. We could technically put down the helmet if we really feared, but it's fine. What was I saying? So yeah, mostly Monday nights I'm playing softball, and then I go on stream afterwards. But I think after this season's over, also Arvin is crazy. It's not a bad card, of course. It finds you trail or the barb, right? Oh wait, no, it's an item, right? My bad, I'm tripping. I forget. It's either an item or a tool. It added a tool for sure, right? Like it went tails. Oh, he's gonna put on a chainling. Wait, chainling. What is going on? He's playing. Lord, please. What is going on, bro? Point is, once that season's over, I do plan on playing some. I know we're definitely doing this, even though it's kind of not ideal, but I plan on playing some. I found the locals that's also on Mondays, so I'm probably passing up on. I'll probably next season I won't play softball, and I'll try to play some local games. From there on, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I don't know. I don't know what the future holds per se. Also, I just realized clearly, if they have Hydreigon, Onyx is dummy dead. I guess I should have played around that one, huh? Trails would have helped with that. No rare candy? Ooh, no rare candy. Okay. I think we could just commit to why didn't you put a stadium? Because if they play trail, we need a stadium late game. Or just to cut off trail is an important thing to do. I think I'm gonna play in the front, hope that we get heads. And just like accept the loss otherwise. Or best case scenario, okay. I don't know why the fuck I thought I could flip heads. That's on me. That's on me, boss. My bad. So yeah. My plans for IRL is to play Monday locals and see if they take too long. I'll probably quit. But if they like, let's say they start at 7 and I'm home by time to stream, like maybe like a 2-3 hour max, I'd be down to play it. Oh, there's the Hydreigon. Could have used planes, huh? I guess given that was our angle, putting down the planes would have made sense. Whoops. Yeah. Maybe I got a plan. Run away as fast as you can. Played Manetric all day on electric generator. I flipped tails 30 out of 34 times. That sounds about right. Got me a good girl. I still be addicted to the hood rat. I blame everything on you. Oh, that's what I'm good at. Always find something wrong. And as far as what I'm gonna play, I'm between Zoroark and Dragapult. Only because those are the ones that I have the closest to building IRL out of cards that I've pulled and all that. What's our win rate at? 57. That's Alright. Let's take that L to take a break and open some packs. You're on the Champions grind too. I was on the TCG Live grind. I got some Master Ball on TCG Live, and now this came out, so all focus is back on this. I feel like I won the Super Bowl when I flip heads in this game. For real, bro. Except it feels almost like impossible, man. Unless you need tails, in which case, then it's always heads, right? What's your team in Champions? No, I've been loosely following it by watching like other people's videos. To be honest, I haven't seen much about that. It's just my skill set doesn't lean itself, or I mean, yeah, to VGC. You never asked me to try Master Duel. Oof, there's something in this pack. Low key, I'm chasing. Chasing is not the right word. I'm opening some more Perfect Order that's coming in the mail at some point. I wouldn't mind the full art Auroras in real life, you know? It's a Trick Room team. But, what's it called? Yeah, I've never been good at VGC. I'm much better at like the puzzle that is like TCGs. The fact that my Charizard will always do what your Charizard's doing. Like, it's all like... The fact that in VGC, like, oh, what's it called? I maxed out my Charizard speed, so it outspeeds other Charizards. But then this one, I maxed out defense, so that when you outspeed me, I survive. But then I could hit you harder because I invested in this stat and this. Obviously, I'm simplifying it. Charizard's not a good example because Charizard doesn't see play. But like, you know, I'm just trying to like make it where you understand. Like, each Pokemon is different technically. Granted, I don't know how much I guess net decking there is. I don't know if like Wolfie tops and then everybody plays the same bullshit. Are you selling the Meowth or grading it? Right now, none of the above. It's staying in my binder, my Pokédex binder. I have a binder with that. Oh, it's not full. It's 80% done, I'm pretty sure. I have it on my phone. And I slowly want to... I don't like grading. Not that I don't... Like, I didn't collect before, so that's why I didn't grade shit. And now that I do collect... I've heard so much horror stories from... If I graded, I'd probably do tag. And if I looked into it, tag probably has some bullshit on it too. There's so much bullshit about... Like the fact when the people grading it control... Have a market... Like benefit from... Whether a grade is good or bad. It's tough, bro. Let me see here. Yeah, right now... I don't know if you could see that on the... Let me see if I could find where it avoids the glare right there. It looks blurry as shit, but 80.6% of... So 826 out of 1,025. But that's just like rarity from common all the way to SIR. Like everything in between. Like if it's the Pokemon I'm missing, it goes into the binder. But the idea is to fill the binder and then slowly upgrade. You don't collect just making small talk. It's fine. But though I like grading. I mean I like the idea, like the slabs, whatever, they look amazing. But it's sort of like Ticketmaster or something. Like imagine if I don't know, bro. I don't know what a good example, because Ticketmaster is also its own problem, but it's a different problem. It's like the same but different, because it's obviously it's like the monopolization of the function that's the problem. Since I'm playing IRL, I've been opening packs as well. Shops just give them to me for free. Oof. What hits have you been getting? PSA is on some bullshit, and TBH grading for any other companies is a complete waste and not worth it. I don't know. I've seen some tag sell, like some vintage shit be graded in tag and sell for a bunch. Granted, it's like vintage. Hold up. I have a friend of mine that like shares them all the time. So let me see if I can find one of those posts. I wouldn't know where to find it unless he posted it recently. They respect the real TCG that we play, not that light. Honestly though, TCG is pretty fun. Like the TCG live is troll, right? Like it has a bunch of bugs and stuff. But I'm talking about the game. Hold on, let me skip. Let me skip the. We get it, bro. Run away, run away. We will. Don't worry. Like the game itself, like it's pretty fucking fun. I'm gonna be honest. I play TCG live and I feel like even if I start bad, there's 6 lives, so there's time for me to catch up. Granted, if they start like steamrolling you and they have a bunch of prizes, like as you go winning, you win harder. Like it starts snowballing because you get cards from your prizing and your hand gets bigger and bigger as you're winning, which is something I like how DBS and games like that do instead. But we're not talking about that, you know. Also, what the fuck is this? Why is there? What's going on? Until you get unfair stamped? Nah, that's why we unfair stamp, bro. We unfair stamp. Granted, when you get unfair stamped, that's Dragon Pool, and you just go like drag cloak, drag cloak, drag cloak, and your hands back to like 6. Or like you get unfair stamped as Zoroark and you trade, and you're back up to 6 cards, and then you lilies and you're back like. If it's unfair stamp, there's certain matchups like if that you get unfair stamped and you're like I'm cooked. But there's other matchups where you get unfair stamped and you're like okay, obviously it's annoying, but you just build up real quick and it's like you're back into it, you know. This feels like a copycat turn, to be honest. Hide Cyrus. Well, they need Leaf. I guess they could have Leaf, right? Losing Brock here would suck. Hopefully they don't have Leaf. We just need one more turn. I unfair stamped the guy who had already played 3 lilies, and of course he instantly drew his 4th. That's bullshit. Lucario cries when you unfair stamp it, unless they find the. Fuck, they have the Leaf, but he might not have balls. No balls. Going to Igglybuff. Ah, I knew it. Pendejo. But technically Lucario could Lunar Cycle or whatever the fuck and get a few good draws as well. Alright, wake up, Indeedee. Come on. Tu son of a fucking puta, bro. What the Whose side are you on, brother? You are about to die. You are going to die, Indeedee. Am I really gonna Ice Pop to keep? No, Ice Pop doesn't even save it because we get burned at the end. If you don't want to live, you think I'm gonna protect you? Muérete, cojones. I don't go fuck. That's our second Brock. Let's evolve over here. I did technically give him more time now. Like, they don't have to kill Indeedee here. But the more time they give me, the more time you guys, you know what I'm saying? Muérete, hija de la gran. Insultando a Indeedee Classic. I think I have spent more time cursing out Indeedee than I have playing the game, really. Then I have been waking up, that's for sure. And of course they had the Leaf in fucking on curve and shit. Granted, it'd be a bad play for them to go in with the Absol, right? They essentially lose if they do that. Which makes sense why they didn't kill Indeedee, but I need Indeedee. Okay, so I gave them this time. That's on me. Alright, it didn't matter. We were never waking up. That deck runs 2 Leaf. That's a top 8 Pocket Match deck. Can you tell I was... yeah, all the top rights. Bro, Lucian's been telling me about this and I never took it seriously, bro. Míralo how... Top right, that shit... it flew, by the way. I didn't even do all that. I don't know why I did all that. Surely Indeedee wakes up this time. It won't make me use PCL. Dale, Ginger, take it easy, brother. Hopefully, you find some black and white tomorrow. And Didi, despiértate. Vamos, let's go, let's go. And what? Actually, no. I'm trolling. In my head, I thought of a troll. We will keep. I'm not gonna use this research. I want Cyrus in the deck. I have no idea why this Darkrai has energy, by the way. Tomorrow we gotta use Charizard to counter all the ones that copy. It's true. Vas a poner video mañana, porque si no lo pones tú, lo pongo yo para que sepa. Pero como tú me diste el deck, no me... si vas a hacer el video, yo hago otra cosa. Métele mano. Ve. Ya veremos. Esto lo digo yo, and then God knows when I have time to do it. Vale. Say less. I'm gonna need that. Cyrus, okay. We'll take the early Cyrus. Alexis, how's it going? Taking notes. That's a good one. Alright, so they could have done this, by the way. They could have done this play, but they decided to use their Cyrus. Take notes on that one. They probably have some. My only guess is maybe Sabrina. Which, if that's the case, we're probably better off putting the helmet back here, no? Because if they Sabrina, the Onyx goes from 100 to 80, and they could only swing for. Now I'm actually gonna put the helmet back here in hopes, not in hopes, just in case their thought process was like, oh, I'm a Sabrina afterwards. You can't put it on Indeed. No, but I could have put it front. That's why I'm saying that I'm putting it in the back to play around Sabrina. Because if I was afraid of the front, then I would, like, if you play it like, what's the word? Streamlined, you would just helmet the front and call it a day. They play Sabrina. I know they play Sabrina. Well, they should be playing Sabrina. Hijo de la gran puta, bro. Gracias. And then they play the second one. Yep. And I know they had 2 ice pops, but if the first ice pop only heals once and the other one only heals once, then we're fine. But of course, both of them flip until Kingdom Come, and I just wait to see how shit the ones in my hand end up doing. Fucking please be Tails so it's over here. I swear I could commit crimes right now. And he keeps charging this shit back here, bro. This is so bad, man. God damn it, bro. None of these guys get punished, man. Okay, and Lyra ass using motherfuckers, bro. Me cago en todo el mundo, bro. Let's go. We're waking up today, baby. Okay. Now the Absol comes in and the Cyrus gets cooked. Of course. Que rico. Fuck, dude. No reason to ice pop. You're still kind of good with flip. We flip heads now. We didn't even. Yeah, we woke up. The F is the game right now. Flip 10 coins each turn for ice pop plus sleep. Horrible. That sounds about right. Yep, the Cyrus is gone, but realistically, we're okay because they're not putting us to sleep until we sweep PCO, basically. Like, they can't stay in, right? Like, now they're just gonna be delaying the inevitable. Planes doesn't make sense here. You know what isn't gone? My whole free one. I would hope not. I would hope not. I'll do one ice pop here, just to show them what you can. Granted, they know it's there, right? Okay, okay. 5 cards in deck. You just played one yourself. Yeah, they're kind of everywhere. My deck is PCL. There's another heavy helmet in there somewhere. For the love of God, if this guy heals, I think. Gracias, bro. Holy shit, he can't even attack with anything but this Igly buff. Their play here is sleep. Yeah, or it was. His play was definitely healed to full. I promise you. You're making Mega Steelix work. Ranked his back. Me making it work is a stretch. Is a stretch. We played around this. That's why the helmet was back here the whole time. Honestly, if they go sleep here and we don't wake up, they just actually they don't win the game. They don't win the game. It's the same back and forth until we die. It's like actually it's actually no, if we don't wake up, we are cooked. Well, Steelix is another draw we could get. We have a research Steelix research PCL. Me tenía asustado. Te prometo, I promise you, I was scared. No te asustes, que yo estoy cagado. Team Top Deck United, baby. You already know. Even if I can't do the name justice in the actual GGB, I could do it here. The heavy helmet was nice. Yeah. We needed the heavy helmet from. Yo diciendo ganamos y casi. Bro, hasta Onyx estaba durmiendo, bro. Onyx was like, okay, let me go home. This deck runs double Cyrus. Oh, I couldn't do nothing. Actually, no, there's no way they were playing Sabrina and double Cyrus. Surely not. I've seen enough play Master Duel and I ran into so many Steelix, I had to start running Hydreigon. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It is frustrating as hell. Double Sire Sabrina and 2 Leafs? That is hideous, bro. That is gross. Like, I guess I get it, but damn. Steel apron over heavy helmet? Nah. We would have died if we had the... That's a perfect... Right now, we had like the perfect... example as to why the heavy helmet is preferred. Uh-oh. Bro, Dina cannot see a smile on my face. They see me like think of smiling and they're like, cook them. Dior, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I had Master Ball, close the app, open rank next month. That's probably the healthy way of doing it. Hold. Why don't I use Blaine in here? Bro. Because I have Blaine for my Fisherman Gyarados deck, bro. If they Charmeleon, you would scoop? Nah. You have to believe it, bro, in your heart. In your heart of hearts, you gotta believe. Look at that. They're already playing for the L, bro. Tan cagao. I'm just kidding. They're playing for their win condition. But we got turn 2 Steelix, baby. Which definitely beats my my idea was gonna be dig into attacking, but we're good here. We're good here. Ya encontré más, ya pensé. Onyx again. De Ur para confundir gringo. Vale, vale. Me confundiste, jefe. Pero porque lo estaba leyendo en español. Digo en inglés. Steelix tanks the hit trust. Not without the helmet. With no helmet, we ain't tanking jack. And even if we do tank, what's the... I guess we could go for the draw, but we need heavy helmet. And they need to play like no Lily. None of that is heavy helmet. We're gonna not attack here. Oh, we're probably cooked anyways, bro. But we need a heavy helmet. We need to find it. So our best bet is still waiting. If he wants to swing for 60 or 80 with the Ente, that's okay. If he wants to retreat, double flame patch and kill us, then we're dead. There's literally nothing. We couldn't do anything. Zar doesn't care about our helmet. Yeah, it does. A la matemática, loco. Mira, para que sepa lo que es un Steelix fan de verdad. Read that last line, bro. Minus 20 and no weakness. Trust me that the day one helmet plus Steelix attack, you survive the Charizard. Don't ask me what you do after. But we survived the 250. And technically, if they don't have Lily or another backup attack, you draw. Because you both of them, you know, Leo. So it's overrated. Yeah, Steelix doesn't get weakness when it starts swinging, but I guess with Entei they just drew too much. And we didn't see the every pocket player exists. The top 8 deck had Double Star Sabrina and only had 7 Pokemon in it. Yeah, my bad. This weekend it was my my son's first birthday. So I was busy all weekend. I didn't even look at my ads. I didn't look at Pokemon Pocket. I was so happy rank started at the end of the weekend. Hey, yo, 13-13. I don't know what that means, but this is 3-1 is 13 backwards. Okay. You add all up the 3s, it is at 9. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that one. But yeah. Lucky Pop go brr. What's the fucking the annual thing? Oh, there's the Onyx and the helmet. Okay. Bro, I tanta so much sleep bullshit, bro. Hey, was mad for whatever reason. Come on, Broxinho. Oof. Double Indeedee. One Indeedee. As long as they don't have Leaf, we got some time. I run 2 PCLs and still lose their sleep because they start first with Iggly and Tails. Every flip is unreal. And then this, they have Leaf. They open Leaf every time. So it's like, okay, I guess so. Okay, okay. We're a block away from having something. Or not. I don't even know what we want. Honestly, I don't know. Because if they have the Altaria, we're just cooked. I think we gotta go Mega Steelix. Like, we could charge back, but it doesn't do anything per se. We gotta hope that all this healing gets us, like, buys us some time. I don't know. If we had Onyx, we could maybe, like, pretend or try to do something crazy, but we didn't, so. Rocky, none of this matters. But this definitely screams out, we're going into Altaria. If they just swing with Igglybuff, it's actually, like, a dream come true. It's not perfect, but, you know. They're thinking about it. I don't know why. If I had Altaria, yeah, you definitely just go in. What the fuck? I would love to be in. Actually, I would hate to be in their mind, but I couldn't, like. I genuinely don't know what they were, like, waiting for or hoping for. Have I drawn enough yet? Not technically. Come on, big PCL so I could hold. I mean, big ice pop so I could hold PCL. Vamos, vamos. Yeah, you did what you did. You gave us another turn of life. Go bananas, baby. Why so much sleep today? Because actually, it's not just today. If you've been playing the Emblem event, like if you played the Emblem event, if you played just random battles and we're trying out a new deck, whatever format you've been playing, sleep is everywhere, bro. It's like the go-to for these people. Huge draw right there. Okay, we take minus 40, so we're only taking at most, even if they training area, they're swinging for 100, so we have to PCL. Fuck, I didn't want to. The good thing is that if they stay in, they lose, right? I felt like on my grind earlier, I didn't fight that much sleep. It could be maybe it's like a I don't know. I've seen so much sleep. Maybe it's a Japan thing, maybe, right? Like since I play at this time, maybe earlier today, not that many were on. I don't know. But at the time that I've been playing for the past since this set dropped, there's the training area that we played around technically. Also, we have Cyrus. I think we just win, right? Let's go, baby. We did the math. I don't know what they were waiting for though. Like what were they expecting for me not to click watch over? They're reminding us to go to sleep. It's like, oh damn, he remembered to click heal. Let me get out. What the fuck? Granted, I would have also waited, but if I was them, I would also wait to see if it's like, oh, maybe they're like, oh yeah, we won and go straight in or something. I don't know. I got you, Lorenzo. Lorenzo Monaco. Man, that makes me... Let's hold up. Makes me want to listen to this banger. The fishing deck? Nah. that one's GGB exclusive. You can't watch that. That deck is hidden, bro. There you go. Behind the paywall. And what team? I'm in Team Top Deck, bro. Top Deck United. Actually, it's not Team Top Deck. Why is it nasty? Notice more meta? Because realistically, as people play around Copycat, they indirectly play around cards like that. Now, if you look at who's on the team, it makes sense as to what team I'm on. But yeah, nasty notice, not too many people are staying with too much in hand. And if they are, it's usually that they're bricked. And if they're bricked, then they could easily pump, like toss cards out, right? I'm sure there'll be a format where... Alright, I'll get it. Y'all want me to go to sleep, bro. But I don't want to yet. I really need these to be in DDs, so okay. Guaranteed in DD. You're welcome, Low. Dime. Esto es lo que tú querías. Well, if they don't see Darkrai, there's like no fear in anything that they're doing right now, right? Yuki, yeah, we're doing pretty good. Can't complain. Talking about you got repelled? Lord Almighty, bro. The early training area, bro. Well, that's obviously Copycat, but like, damn, bro. Actually, no Copycat, just training area for the sake of it. Alright, cool. Take notes on that one. Repelled in an Altaria sleep deck. I wonder what deck they lost to that they felt the need to do that. Miren el putero. Pues no me importa cero. Por eso tú estás 101, neto 100. Y yo estoy primero. Soy rapero. Podcastero. This reminds you of Bujin and Yu-Gi-Oh! You know what sucks? If they have... Like, if their hand is broken, we're cooked, bro. High key, I'm feeling like we got to go into Steelix, like no matter what. Because if we risk getting knocked out, then we just lose. But we're gonna have to tank for a while. Yeah, but even if we draw Brock, it's not enough. Yeah. If we had the planes already, then I would hold, because we tank, but. Brutal. There's the Darkrai. That's fine. There's the Altaria. Esto pendejo, bro. Look at that. They haven't played a single supporter. And they just have it all. It doesn't fucking matter. It's crazy. Fede Messi Maradona. A ti no te conocen en tu barrio. Él estaba con LeBron. Ayer con DiCaprio. Que como me fue en los estadios. La familia y temas de millonario. Digo, multimillonario. Digo, de billonario. Hace rato que cojones que me tiene en la radio. Brock the Steelix, I wish. Uy. Querido diario. Y me depositaron en los Grammy. Nominaron. Otra vez me criticaron. I got a PCL here. Because we need an infinite Lucky Ice Pop. They haven't played a single. Well, Altaria is different. Technically. This training area, incorrectly played training area, also different. Pa' que se maten. Rojo, blanco, negro, mate. ¿Cuál tú quieres pa' qué? Pa' que se estrellen. Pa' que se maten. De paz descansen. Yo sigo en el yate, ey. Nice game. Si no debiera dirá. Gracias, Alexis. Trato. Bueno, bastante es Spotify. Tengo Spotify que pone random. Basado supuestamente en lo que yo escucho. Granted, this one I put porque había un comentario de un tal Monaco en TikTok, so I was like, wait, I feel like listening to the song now. Pero gracias. We're getting. But yeah, Yuki, I would need Crane or something in hand to protect or to buff the attacks, bro. This 120 with Steelix is not it sometimes. Play la canción, I miss her. Just for you, bro. She ain't worth it, though. She ain't worth it. There's better out there, trust. The right one wouldn't make you feel that way. Can't fade enough. I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. This is the first water deck we go against all day. Literally the first deck. He wants me to wake her up, trust. I bet. Playing hard. Imagine we have hand traps in Pokemon. I think there was one in like the history of it all that there was a hand trap per se. Low key, I think we do drop Indeedee, right? Because if they one shot the Indeedee, that's okay. They just can't one shot two Indeedees. For the life of me, I can't move up anymore, and I don't know what deck to use. Can't use Steelix as I'm missing cards. What cards are you missing? I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. A Mega Steelix and a Brock. The Brock should be easy. It's a free trade. It doesn't cost nothing to trade for. If they have the play, we're forced to. We're forced to evolve here, no? Alright, let's Pokeball first. Into research. Mr. Roboto. If we don't find Plains helmet, like we just have to. Even Plains is not enough. If they have it. But Plains is enough to protect Indeedee. Although I kind of want them to go for... I'd rather them go for Indeedee, to be honest. I know, we gotta go... Like this. Like this. Watch over TRG. It's gonna cook me at one point for sure. We'll put it down because either deck... Both decks have to put it down, so... Fuck it. Yeah, they had it. Why not? Or when don't they is the question. I just can't switch up. The issue with Plains, it does give the Chain Pow another turn. The good thing though is they can't do it twice. Until they get two Baxes, of course. Good job. From you. My Ori Magless is cooking Zard players in ranked. That sounds about right. Okay, no sleep scam in this game, so... Well, the scam that we are getting is like, where the hell is my, my helmets, bro? What does 20 games of Steelix do to the human brain? Bro, do you want to hear... If Varum is still in chat, do you want to hear his... I'll let him tell you his record. You know what? You could personally message him and ask him what his record with Steelix is. Bien borracho los dos. 22 and 4, something insane. Nah, that's what it was. She didn't answer, gonna leave a voicemail. Yeah, she probably forgot to turn off the D&D thing. That's what it was. Y como un pendejo no sabía lo que hacía, nunca lo superé. Hasta me aprendí toda la balada en inglés. Respiré y conté hasta 3. Era la fantasía oscura de Kanye West, bebé. Veo a la loca disparo. You watch the Limitless movie, that's what it does. They made like a show with Limitless. It was like 1 season long. It wasn't bad either. I was watching it up because you play with me. Oh Lord. God bless you, Snow, bro. Also, I don't know what this guy thinks Suicune's gonna do. And he went face. That's crazy. Y ya hace tiempo que no venía a mi cabeza, pero para par de cerveza. Y me acordé de que tú me besas. De todos los polvos encima de la mesa. Viene caro en la playa, motel. Fue cuando yo te iba a ver. Las veces que tu mind no llegó a coger tu brincando mojadita, sudando Chanel. Yo sé que lo nuestro es cosa de ayer. Low key, low key, low key. I don't know what's better or worse. Like the healing, if we don't put nothing, they swing for 20, 40. I think the Ndidi in hand is fine. Like we want to put it down. I know it's safe from the Shin Powers, but the extra damage from Suicune right now is not worth the extra. Like I guess it's the same difference, right? Pero pusieron la canción. Yeah, I didn't put it because of Suicune's damage, but I think it's the same thing. Like, no matter how you look at it, right? Could Mars? Yeah, but like, what am I afraid of if he Marses? I could heal. I could put the Ndidi down now. And I guess it's net 0 regardless. Cause like he can't stay in with it, essentially. Yeah, he left, he's gone. I could tell by like the way the loading up stalled. That matchup is basically it's high key unwinnable for them, as if you draw well, you know. He was facing an issue with Suicune damage. Oh Lord. Redrawing indeed. Yeah, but our win was on board. Está bueno Steelix, sí, sí. Está en una buena posición. El Hydreigon te va a mandar para el carajo, pero other than that, it plays around Copycat, I guess, but doesn't really do anything. Yeah, he already Copycat too, and that deck doesn't or shouldn't play too, unless it happened this weekend too, you know what I'm saying? Half the matches you see, Helmet, Steelix, and just Scoop. Fair. But I feel like I struggle to see that combo. I don't see it as much as I should. Damn, bro. Although our record is still good, we got into top 1,000 and have not touched it since. Going first against what? Maybe the mirror. That's clutch. The only thing that would have been better is going second and them starting in DD. I want to find Brock more than I want to find anything else. Bro, I should be asleep. Bro, play one game of Pocket. They'll put you to sleep real quick, bro. Battle of the buff. Yeah, the only issue is the Brocs definitely help in the long run, right? I see you know ball with the symmetrical. Yes. Trust. I did. Right, it had to have been almost a year ago now. It was a random ass game, and I didn't put it symmetrically. And a random ass TikTok comment was like L symmetry. That's it. That's the only thing they posted. I don't think I've ever seen that man again in my life. Bro, that shit killed me. I was dead. I was dead. And it lives rent free in my head. That exact moment. Also, what? I have enough basics, bro. Chill. Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking. Let's go. Surely he just leaves, right? There's no way. There's like no reason to stay. There's also no reason to hit for 30 here. Well, maybe, you know, get the digs going. It's good to see a dig hit, you know. It never matters when you're like with this stream. Gotta go sleep. Dale, rest up, brother. Thank you for tuning in. I don't even know why I said that's possible. Chopped up. Surely he doesn't have Steelix into. True. I feel like. Oh, hold up. I've never been to this point. I think we just gotta go in, bro. I don't know. I'll learn, because this is the first time I'm in this position specifically. We'll do it for science. So, like, ideally, you want them to attack first, but this guy's so behind that he hasn't done anything. And I would hate for that to be, like, to his benefit, right? Surely not. But if he does have Brock, Steelix, then we have to see. We'll see. Does he have the second Brock? No. Okay, he's going for the dig strats. Okay. Let's see. Ouch. You build back and rely on digs? Alright, we'll try that for next time. Okay, so he has the Onyx already in hand. He has the Steelix. Right when you said, yep. So we're just cooked probably. They only have 3 in hand, so maybe the World War's not that bad. Okay, I think we hold the PCL for sure. He's coaching the ops now. It's not that he's coaching the ops. He just coaches his boy too late. I'm already knee deep in the Onyx lead. It's like, actually, I would have done it differently. I'm cooked already. Okay, clearly, apparently the players just throw all the heal possible forward. Because there's not a winning line where I don't have enough energy to back out and then back out again. Since the retreat cost is 4, if I retreat early, I just get cooked. So it's like, it's obviously not ideal, but the idea is to, now that Steelix in the front has 7 energy, I could play around with how I charge the rest of the way. Okay, that's 1 ice pop gone from him. He also already uses PCL. Assuming he's only on the 1, right? Also, his backup Onyx is like nowhere near charged. He does have a Brock left though. We'll check it. We'll check it. You haven't even seen me start yet. What is he? Hold up. Come on, tails, 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 tails. No more ice pops for this man. Fuck. Tails here. You know what's the worst part? That I'm gonna get tails immediately, and I'm gonna want to die. Fun fact: it didn't fucking matter if you dig or you fucking. Doesn't matter what the fuck you do if they heal that much. God damn, bro. He's the better boy. Yeah, you haven't seen anything yet, you know? Come on, Jeff. Come on, come on. Come on. Who's what? The better what? Impossible, bro. We out here trying, bro. We're trying for real. Come on, baby. Also, I just realized, of course, planes is my last card, and we actually like need the planes, but it's fine, it's fine. It's frustrating because the ice pops took too long, but the correct play for victory there was retreating into Onyx and digging. I want you to a second piece. None of this fucking mattered because I didn't even plan on swinging this turn. It's frustrating because we're gonna end up losing, but I want you to know that we had the win condition, just not the time to do it. And then since we didn't do it properly, low-key, we're still under the, what I think is fine, right? But Now it's worse. Imagine the same play, but I didn't get hit by another 80 for no fucking reason. Well, it might not, like, please be heads. Okay, okay, okay. We're locked in. We're locked in. Again, we would be so much better if I did it the right way. It's not about what he hits for. It's about getting around his Cyrus. No, we don't. Now we go into Ndidi. And I want to bring up the fact that we aren't in a better position is because that one turn took too long. Yeah, the seconds don't matter at this point. It's just a matter of... Again, I was supposed to have an extra energy in this line. So it's definitely scuffed. And the lights are wrong. And wanna show. Fresh key one. Phone check 212. Oh, Haskell's 2-1 true. No, this was to win, but the way it happened, we got cooked. It didn't work properly, and I could. The other way is to ice pop all the 3 times. That would also work, but it might end up as a draw. But it was supposed to be far more offensive than, not offensive, offensive than it ended up being. I guess I should just go for the tie, right? We don't out damage here. We would hit for 80. They heal 40. I think I'm gonna take. Let's just buy some turns then. We're just going for the draw, but ideally we would have had more of a play. Wanted to fade. I don't even know if it is a draw. Sí, sí, voy para el empate. Yeah, 80 heal with the ice pops and stuff. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. What are the last 2 cards in their hand? A Brock. And they might be on double. The PCL might be the ice pop. Probably their own planes. Names are yellow in the light bubble around my mirror, don't flicker. Yeah, and we kind of had an angle to be aggressive, but it didn't turn out right. I'm not gonna meme. Let's go. Okay, so they are gonna click buttons. This guy just really likes playing pocket, like pressing buttons. Okay, so it's an ice pop. Wow, dude. Now, if y'all, you know what? To the guy who said fuck Steelix, I get it, bro. If these are the motherfuckers playing Steelix, bro. No, trust in karma, in moral, in everything. I could have done this same bullshit on my turn. I don't think anybody, but yeah, you're not wrong. 3 innings with foul. That guy is a dickhead. Playing for the disconnect angle for real. Alright, alright. Based, like, looking at the time, this might be my last game of the night. We'll see how long this game goes for, but... Or maybe we won't draw shit and we just die. Please God, no. Yeah, their hand is much better than ours, so we might just lose. Nice. Hold. It's all good. We weren't attacking this turn anyways. We draw Brock and we're in business. Where are we at? We're just outside of top 1,000 right now. To be a Brock away from popping off is Pretty fire right now. Alright, hold on. Well, whatever. Then we can still do it next turn. The only way they knock us out next turn is they have some like weird training area combo or some shit. People get high like planes. Brock is fine. Andres, thank you for the follow. The Onyx Steelix deck. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's a. Alright, so we hold. We're forced to. If we care about the Ndidi, we have to hold here. I mean, we have to heal. Or we could try to find the second Ndidi. Hold. Hold, 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 hold. Like, we could also Lucky Ice Pop, and it works. If it works, we're fine. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Never mind, fuck. Whatever. It was all a copycat angle anyways. Well, we wanted to find it, and boy did we ever. We're kind of like both cooked. Like this, it's like a non. It's kind of hyper cooked regardless, but it's a standstill now. Granted, I wonder what Nabrix's input in this situation would be. Now that I haven't committed to anything quite yet, right? I guess the ice pop was kind of a committal, but. You gotta go in first. Yeah, but the issue is that they're in a spot where they, even if I go in first, they could just back out their Onyx. Without a care in the world, they could back it out with no issues. There should be a vote drop button. You're not wrong. I do think we go in as soon as they get tails, but this them getting it's such a troll situation to be in regardless. We've only done one Brock so far. He's done two, which is why he has so much fucking energy, goddamn. Low key, it just comes down to who out pops who, so I think we're cooked. Nah. Is this deck list on Discord? I haven't posted it, but it might be on Discord. Regardless, Coastin, I could show it to you after this one. Jesus, bro, that's 3 turns in a row where this guy's gone in heads, bro. It's not a secret. I'll show it. don't know, dude. Internies too. Yeah, the deck is solid. The OG Steelix Demon. The deck's changed quite a bit since, but committing to the double Steelix off rip, okay. Nada, jefe. Aquí. Steelixing. Steelixiando. The Brock is the last card in our deck. Might as well get research out the way. Nasty, thank you for the follow. I got this. I think it's just a draw. Like, actually, no. Supposedly there's a winner. This and Venusaur were like the top two. Brutal. That sounds like a nightmare tournament. Yeah, the energy that I gave to the Onyx earlier made no sense, but here we are. We take these every day of the week, bro. It is well, I was about to say it's 1:53 in the morning. I was about to say in Spanish it's like backward. We say siete para las dos or something like that. I told you these ice pops are ass, bro. It's not about who ice pops more. It's just about who knows what they're doing. Just kidding. For context of as to why that's a bad play, granted, I never looked at it as a bad play earlier in my Pocket career, earlier being like last week. That Indeedee essentially healed me for over 80 damage just now. And it ate the Cyrus in one go. That's one way of looking at it. Like now, I don't even have to play around Cyrus no more. Leo español. No, yo hablo español, lo que depende de quién. La directa es en inglés, pero si hay suficiente gente hablando español, yo también lo hablo, tú sabes. No hay problema con eso. The only thing that hurts here is the fact that we don't have a heavy helmet. Un poquito de Spanglish, always. He's running diabolical double Cyrus build. At that point, he deserves it, bro. He just earned it. Like, that's it. He just deserves a W at that point. Does Mega Absol still? Yes, Mega Absol's still in the meta. It's part of Hydreigon. There's sleep decks that play it. What's the strongest deck right now? I don't know. It's like a weird triangle format, but it's more like a. There's like many decks that are relevant, but each of them has the matchup that if you go into, you just get cooked. Just 4 big ass metal snakes hissing at each other with 2 idiot bears in the back cheering for them. Granted, there's only one on my side. We only have 1 idiot bear. Alright, let's see if I told Nabrix, what did I tell you about his ice pops? They were ass. Guaranteed. I knew it. I've never been so sure about something in my life. Go PCL here. It's unnecessary. The PCL is not necessary, but I'm scared of them playing some random shit I'm not thinking of right now. Well, the last card in their deck should just be the planes, I'm assuming. It could be a second PCL, but not likely. Oh, it was a second PCL. The more you know. Golly, dude. Thank you for the TikTok emoji stuff. I don't know what they're called. I could have PCL'd and stayed in, but it's the same difference. Next, I could eventually put in DD, heal to 90, and we're also safe there. I don't know how many turns are left. So that could be a what turn is it? 25? Okay, so I don't know if we'll beat him before the turn ends. I'm pretty sure we do. Yeah, because he could only take one more hit. Yeah, we're good. Because he goes to 150. Actually, I don't know. I've not done. Like, actually. Yeah, it's 25. So I get turn 26, 28, and 30. Now it seems like he just bounced out. I am on the grind. They all do that. The other one we beat did the same bullshit. The other Steelix player that we beat, as soon as he lost. Okay, look, he's back. I'll take it back. My bad, Ashy Ash. That's on me, boss. I think we have just enough time to beat him, Peru. I gotta remember that this one takes an extra 100 damage, like an extra 20. No, we win. He could only go up to 110. We hit him. We hit him, but actually, fuck. No, he has enough to stall us out. Yeah, it's just a draw. It's just a draw. If he plays it correctly, if they bounce this turn, they're fine. Yeah, it's a tie. Low-key, we almost lost. I don't know why I did that. I was ice pop and that's it, right? We should have healed the one in the back, but it's fine. We do have ice pop, so it doesn't matter, but we're literally just short 10. the fact that it was PCL, like the fact that they were playing the PCL on top of everything. Bruh, this matchup took 20 minutes. The fact that they're playing a second PCL instead of planes is what cooked us. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it at that. That's the only reason I'm not playing this deck. Is a whole sick episode. Yeah, no. I'll show the list though. I'll show the list. Don't worry. For those of y'all that asked, we spent the last 40 minutes watching a couple big boy mount each other else. Oh yeah, let me check the total damage this time. I didn't last time. That's on me. 580. Actually, that's not too high to be honest. And you gotta assume it's like the same on both sides. True. No points lost. The win rate gets cooked, but during that game, I graduated, got a job, got married, had a kid, and the kid went to college. If that happened to you, what? Imagine my life, bro. Nah, but that match literally took like almost 20 minutes. Cause I started with like 7 minutes left till the 4-hour mark on stream. Our win rate is decent. If we could keep it that way, I'll be okay. Given how bad we started, right? And this is the list. Our opponent was basically playing the same thing, but they took out planes for a second PCL. Feel free to play either version. I'm sure they work. They do their thing. I do like planes, but pivot. No. This is the pivot is that I'm gonna go to bed. The sleep scam is being used on me IRL. It's 2 in the morning where I'm at, by the way, for context. I'll see y'all Wednesday. I'll be streaming every other day, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So I'll see y'all Wednesday, probably, not probably, literally should be at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Fuck no, you ain't gonna see me at 9 a.m. At 9 p.m. Sorry for that one. Have a good night, y'all. Have a good ranked climb for the rest of y'all. We're just short of top 1,000. Hopefully on Wednesday with the off stream, I'll grind into the top 1,000. Let's see who's streaming, and we'll pay it forward a bit. All right, same category. Later, Nunu. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you all of y'all. We got Kaitsu. We'll probably send you to Kaitsu then. Yeah, I haven't seen Kaitsu. Well, Kaitsu's another ranked stream grinder, so it's hard. It's hard to see him when there's no ranked grind to be grinding, you know. So I'll send you all the. But if y'all looking for variety as well, the real Eski, or actually just real Eski, is also a solid streamer. Sometimes in chat. But yeah, if I could rate 2 people, it would be them. On YouTube, I don't know who's streaming right now, but I'm sure somebody's up. Alright, y'all, have a great night. I'm out. Yeah, see y'all Wednesday. And in the random second, Geo, there's a black and white drop in person at Sam's. I don't know if I'll wake up in time, but if I do, I'm gonna go for. Hopefully I get some bundles. Have a great one, y'all. Take it easy.